Hello! Today, we're playing Enfield again. It's the fish hat again! This time with the fox! Look, ah! Sorry, I'm in love. I'm in love with Gilberta. She is just so full of joy and whimsy. Not a care about the world around her, spreading joy and positivity. My heart. My heart. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't even know what she does.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
And then, you know, when you look at her from the back, she's like, oh, and then she says hi. And then she's passing you again! She's literally the cutest character. Okay, anyway. So I got her. And the weapon. Gosh, she's so... oh my god. Is this stream just gonna be me simping for Gilberta? I don't know. It could be. It could be. I wouldn't mind it. I didn't really look into what she did. I just kind of like put stuff on her and that's it. See, I don't even have these leveled right now. Because truth be told, I haven't really been farming. I've been putting them into my little sanity extractor thingies. Where is it? Here. So this is how long it's been since I've spent my sanity, by the way. Like 8 entire sanity potions I've been saving them up on. So we're gonna be... what the fuck? Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many of these? When did these come from? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be spending a lot of that. We're gonna be doing some farming before we begin. There's a lot we're gonna be doing today. Okay, so let's open our event tab. So we want to do Yvonne's story and we want to do Gilberta's story. This is obvious. Then I want to do this event because I haven't touched this yet. Then I want to do Umbral Monument. Now, I was forced to play this one time to finish weekly routine last week because I wasn't really playing that much. But yeah, so this is also what I want to do today. And then I want to set up zip lines all across Uling so that I can grab all of these spots. As you can see, they're all maxed out right now, and I really need them. I need to make transport spot. I need to like zip line across everything to make it easier, and also to grab the recycling nodes as well. Well, technically, they're in the update notes. They said that they were gonna like make it so that you can claim the recycling stations from your menu. So I don't know if I should be routing to the recycling stations anyway. But either way, I wanna do that here as well. Yeah, the order of which I want to do all these things, I don't know. I think firstly I do want to spend my sanity though. I have quite a lot to use. Yeah. So the main thing I've been building my entire account for right now, as you can see, outside of my starter team, because again I want this to be story friendly, outside of that, everyone is 60, except for Levitane, obviously, because she's a hyper carry for me. Everyone else is at 60. And not just 60. Every single one of them, I'm slowly working to get max rank. So I think I've stopped about here. Yeah, so as you can see, all of their talent nodes are upgraded even all of their skills. And this is for everyone else here. I just haven't finished these. Yeah, as you can see, I haven't finished this and Catcher's, as well as Gilberta's. But everyone else, I've gotten their skill and talent nodes all the way up till this spot. I don't want to start getting them to E3 yet. That I don't think that's necessary right now. Partly because they all use different mats. Like it's different mats. For leveling up this, even for the weapons, I think past 60 it's a different mat as well. So I don't want to bother with that yet. I want to see if my thank you. I want to see if my level 60 team can clear all the stuff in the game. Now obviously level 90 Levitain, blah blah blah, whatever. But still, everything else. But for this time, I do want to build Gilberta. I want to see what she does first, because I want to try using her for Umbral Monument. So yeah, I know she pulls people in. Nature Infliction, that makes sense. Only when the channeling ends though. Okay. Combo triggers when an art's reaction is applied to an enemy. Okay, that's not that bad. She deals nature damage and lifts. Oh yeah. This is the interesting thing about her. She can lift and apply nature infliction. Meaning you can use her for physical. Which is weird, but I guess they're trying out hybrids. And then the ult applies nature infliction, suffers from slow and art susceptibility, and then it increases based on the number of vulnerability stacks. Oh, that's why the lift is here. Oh, so you want to apply physical status, in this case lift, but don't consume it. Just keep the vulnerability stacks on, just so that you get better art susceptibility. Whoa. And there's some healing as well. Huh. Okay. How the fuck do I use you? Okay, you do nature infliction twice. One in your skill and one in your alt. Can I use you in Levitain's team? I mean, you can help with combustion. Right now, I've slotted her where Ardelia used to be. But Ardelia is different because she wants corrosion specifically and then applies physical and art susceptibility. That's the main thing I'd use her for. But Gilberta doesn't do that because her use is on her ult. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try. This out. How much do I want the skills to go up? Maybe up to rank 3-ish. We'll see. Let's try. We'll do this dungeon.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Let's see how this goes. I hope the audio is fine. I only checked it once, so if there are any oopsies, then there's that. Oh wait, I should not be on you right now. Oh, I didn't put any gear on you. I hope you don't die. Oh, and you got lifted. Let's try that again. Oh man, the grouping is so nice. That grouping is pretty nice. This guy's slightly delayed stuff. I don't like it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, odds reaction combo trigger. That's lift. Nature infliction. Combustion? Consume combustion? Ah, frick. Vulnerability. Huh. I don't know. Oh, hi! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I am Enfielding today. It's been a while since I did this. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for. Probably a while. I'm still your basement from Valentine's. Forgot to feed you last night. Oh shit. You could just head up and grab stuff from the kitchen, you know, like I'm not gonna chain you down or anything. Like see, that's the misconception people had in my short. It's like, oh, put me in a cage and shit. And I'm like, you want to be restrained? Like, I'm cool if you just don't leave, but like, if you're into that, I guess. I don't know. It'd be fun to do stuff like that every Valentine's. I think I'll definitely up the ante every time. Every Valentine's, I'll do something a little extra. Until one day I'll eventually genuinely just show up to someone's house and just grab them.
Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and add a dash of imagination.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh. Here. Yeah.
A few tips to get a better view of
there.
The world. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and
not that bad. Not that bad.
Of imagination.
Oh, what should I even put on you? Oh, I can only put purple gear on you. Oh, fuck it. I'll just put whatever. I don't even know. I'm not gonna check what your stats are, what you need.
I'll suit up with
I'll just slap this on. Whatever.
Endman, got any ideas on matching and style?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, treatment bonus. Not that bad. Ah, whatever. Snapping whenever on. Oh, fuck yeah, please take. Chill, chill. It's not Valentine's anymore. It's fine. It's an alter ego that only comes out once a year. That's what it is. Oh, we can try agony mode. Level 90. Oh. I don't know. I guess that could work. What teams do I have? I kind of want to bring certain other teams then.
Begins.
None of these are built. I don't even know how to play a physical team, so I'll have to leave that for now. Ooh, can I make it with this starter team? I'm actually a little curious.
I hear Rhyluen singing.
I'm just gonna like die immediately. Level 40 against level 90. Surely I won't run out of time. Surely there's enough time. Oh yeah.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
When did I get hit already? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm barely doing damage. Is it even worth at this point? I'm slowly dying. Oh, right. Cause there's the gas. I need to kill people to get my health up. Yeah, no, I can't do this on such a low team. Oh man, but okay.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Oh yeah, you can't use tacticals.
The team
Oh well,
is
that
ready for the
sucks. Ooh, I don't know if this is a good idea since Chen is really low. Fine, I'll use the Levantine team for now. What a boring team. Says I, who leveled up this team. Look. I need to farm more. I need to farm so that I get all the stuff and get everyone leveled up, and then I can start playing with a bunch of different teams.
We're going head to head. Execute plan
Boom. Arch reaction. There we go. That didn't really hit everyone. Close enough. Wait, stagger this. You know what? The suck skill is really good. Wow, that's so helpful. Get sucked. Come on, give me that last. Yeah, there we go. Ow! Oh, ow, actually. Oh, that is not what I meant to do, but you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I fucked up the combo. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing but you know the truth. Yes, I'm the fool. With our arms sound like an angel through the car sunroof. I have an album of unreleased covers. I think it'll stay that way. It includes hits like Good Luck Babe by Chapel Rowan. Oh man, I am not doing good health-wise. Oh hell. What? Everyone's dead? Everyone's dead. I'm dead. What? I see. I see how it is. Okay, okay. So that's how it is. Okay. I don't want this to be a struggle stream. I just want to clear stuff. So I guess I'll just clear the regular versions here, and then we'll see if I want to clear the 90 versions on stream or not.
Who's the test subject this time?
Cause these are like puzzles. That was a puzzle there. Now this one, enemies can't move apparently.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover fire.
Ah! Hehe, yeah, boy! Oh, hell yeah. Give me that SP. Give me that SP. Go, 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 go. Oh! Ah! No! No, 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 no! No, fuck! What are you, 3 of these guys? The poison! The poison! Levitate ult, levitate ult, levitate ult, please. I beg you, I'm begging like the biggest beggar of beg them. Actually, I don't need it. Actually, I don't need it. You know what? I've been convinced. There we are. You know what? That wasn't so bad. For level 60. Oh boy, I'm so excited for what the level 90 is gonna look like. That's a problem for future me. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing today. Alright. 2 elite enemies will fight as a team.
Who's the test subject this time?
What does that mean? As a team? How bad could it be? Okay, who are we fighting? He who is coming?
Let's go. I have total faith.
Eh? 2 of these? Okay. Ah! Oh, I don't like that. That guy's not gonna cause problems for me, is he? Ugh. Ow. No dodge. Ah, crap. Oh. So that kind of fight as a team. Oh, that's cool. So I assume they'll go one by one and then they'll come out together. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh my god, actually, you guys are coordinating your attacks a little too well. Ay! Ay! Caramba! Okay, this is kind of fun. Okay, gotta not get hit by that. Now together? That's fun. That's so fun. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh man, that looks really fun though to learn for level 90. Maybe. I just want to keep fighting it with Lavertane's team. That's my biggest like no right now. Can be trimmed? What's the trim? Oh, complete all agony? Okay. Okay. Let's claim these. Today I was gonna buy bread and beans as usual because I've been starving. And then I couldn't buy beans. So I decided that I would buy bananas instead. And surprisingly, wrapping a banana in wholemeal bread is really fucking delicious. So I'm just really glad. I'm just really happy about that. I got to eat something really nice today. It's awesome. Okay, I think what I'll do, I'll finish up these events first. So we'll do Carly's Fairy Tale of the Valley. And then we'll do our first story. After our story, we'll go explore Rhyluen. And then we'll come back to the last story. Yeah? Yeah. Where's this? Here. Okay. I think we got a message first. I forgot what the message entailed. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder what's inside. No, was it here? Okay, I don't remember. That's okay. A girl named Carly, living in the worker dorms, wants to meet the administrator. So that's our setup. Okay. Oh, it's you. I think I've seen you around. Oh. I'm here, admin. Hello there, Carly. The admin is really here. Why do you want to see me, Carly? Because I want to draw a storybook that makes everyone happy. Anything I can do to help? Everyone said you go on adventures every single day. They also said you went to tons of interesting places. I want to go to those places and draw your story so that everyone can see them too. But the grown-ups said the places outside aren't safe and won't let me leave. Edmund, can you take photos of your adventure? I'll then draw them out and complete my storybook. What are the places you want to photograph? Take this! I made a list of all the places I want to draw. Whoa! This is so cute. This UI is so cute. The little crayon and the thingies. Princess who escaped to the concrete jungle. Refer to Carly's story, then take a photo at the workers' dorm. Include Carly at least one operator from Enfield faction. Photo shows at least 3 operators, group pose formation row. 'Twas in the concrete jungle where an escaping princess ran into the knights from the castle in the sky. An evil caster from a foreign land has arrived with her minions. They are destroying her valley. So saith the knights of the sky. The warriors of the valley need our help. Are we talking about the Dijang here? For a second, I thought they were talking about Seshka. Seshka? Yeah. Okay. So I'm here. Ah, there it is. Photo spot. Enter camera mode. So we want to row. And then we need to include Carly in here. Photo shows at least 3 operators. If we're taking a picture, I wanna like have all my favorite characters in. Okay, I guess I'll get rid of this team until the next story update comes out. I really like Gilberta. I really like Akakuri. I really like Chen. And I really like Enmin.
Our turn already? Nice. One should strike when the timing is right.
Row. Hell yeah. Is that it? Ah. Oh, that's so cute. What's the next one? The power plant. The princess has gone missing. Is evil caster back for revenge? With that, good caster and fellow warriors arrived at the tallest tower. This is the tallest tower of the valley. It will show us where evil caster is. And thus the warriors began their search for Princess Carly. Where is this? Good God, what do you have? It's a little far. All I can think about is iCarly right now. I love this little sprint animation. It's so cute. Oh. And is it up there? No problem. Oh. Let me up! Let me up! Oh. Hello, welcome! Welcome in. We are just playing more Enfield, finishing up all the content, really. We're taking pictures now. Ah, here it is. Oh, this tower. One caster square formation is fuck. I don't have a caster of my team.
Give me the front row this time.
Okay, sorry Enmin. I'm swapping you out for Pearly.
Enfield crisis team, ready for action.
Oh, okay. I was like, where is Perlica? Why are you standing there? There we are. Okay. Aww. We got Chen. Now we got Perlica. Now what? Evil Caster and her minions once attacked this castle, but her most powerful minion was once defeated at this very spot by the Knights of the Sky. Evil Caster was so mad and angry that she blocked the bridge and ran away in a huff. Now the Lupo warrior is rushing at the monsters with burning heads. Oh, you can actually move after the formation is set? I assume that would break the formation? I guess not. I guess not. Here? What do we want? A Lupo. Do I have a Lupo? No, I don't.
Get ready.
Who
My
else
blades
is a
are always
Lupo?
ready, as they never rest.
Besides Wolfguard. Do we have any? I don't know.
Command is yours.
Varied. He's just aura farming at the back. Ah, yes, that's very Wolfguard of you. Look at, oh my god. I'm sure he'd appreciate this. The giant long-armed robot sat on a rock. Everyone, princess included, loved playing near its feet. The robot looked at the warrior with the sword and boomed, "I am going to another place and won't be able to help you anymore. Farewell, my brave warriors." Is this the Iron Giant? It's just him until Rossi drops? Man. People are saying Rossi might be coming out next patch, right? Ayo. Oh, it has to be on Tapa. Okay. I'm excited. Although I'm kind of worried. If they're both 6 stars, then I don't know if I can like afford to grab both of them. But the answer is pretty obvious for me. If I had to choose between the two of them, I would 100 million% choose Tang Tang. Is that on there? No, it has to be on the crane, right? I was kind of hoping Tang Tang would be like a 5-star. But nothing's confirmed yet, I guess. Yeah, effectively confirmed. Where are we right now? Oh, is it not here? I should check. Track. Ah! Yeah, it was there. Hup! Oh, there we go! Wield a sword. We got that. Oi.
Ready for a
Dello,
really
get out of my
long trip?
team. I don't want you in here.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Triangle. Yeah. We're getting 5 characters. Wait, we're getting 5 characters next patch. We got all of them at limited 6. Wait, who said we're getting 5 characters next patch? We're not getting 5 characters. That's insane. Aw. The warriors passed through the blue linens hanging outside the cave and ran into a very rare lung. Hey, stop! I'm not Evil Caster. I'm here to help you rescue the princess. Oh, here. I suspect Tang Tang and Rossi would be next patch, but then we'd get Mifu and Zhuang Fengyi for like 1.2. That's my suspicion. Was Ardashir teased? I think he might have been. One operator's lung? Yeah, we got that. I really love Chen. You'll have to check the stream again, but I thought all 5 silhouettes were next patch. No. All of them are not next patch. They are upcoming characters, but not next patch. Tang Tang is confirmed next patch. Rossi is not confirmed next patch. But considering, I think the stream said that for the next two patches they're gonna expand Wuling. My guess is that with each zone, because right now we're in process 2, right? Process 2 of chapter 2. So I assume next patch we'll get process 3 plus a new area, and then 1.2 we'll get process 4, the finale, and the final area for Wuling. That's my my guess, basically. So it kind of lines up. Tang Tang and Rossi, and then Zhong Fengyi and Mifu to round it up. But then afterwards, I don't know. I don't know whether we're only going to a new region in 2.0, or if they're gonna release like small regions here and there before that. Usually patch 1.x patches of these games tend to be pretty like all over the place. Usually with these big games, they only hit their stride about like 1 year in. So I'm expecting to see a lot of experimentation and throwing ideas at the wall, throwing updates at the wall to see, hey, what do players want to see? What can we do? And, you know, what kind of updates work? Yeah, that's my guess. It's going to be a bit messy. But I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Stony Sapling, the warrior wielding 2 hand cannons, said excitedly, "The Knights of the Sky once fought a great monster here. They defeated the monster and saved the baby sapling of the big oak of stone." Oh, all the way here. I mean, recently they just put out a post saying like they're accelerating the events, right? I wonder, did they put it in the notice? No, this looks the same. So I think they're bringing forward some of these events. Yeah, I think they're bringing forward Inorganic Construct. And then they're bringing forward Delver, the Cryptic, I think. I don't know. What date's today, huh? 18th? Okay, 18. We're here. Yeah, so we're about halfway, almost done. Yeah, with this. Oh, right. Yvonne is on the 24th. 5 more days left until this ends. Wow. I don't have enough for Yvonne. I'll save for Tang Tang. It's not like Yvonne's gonna be gone anyway. If I get spooked by her in Tang Tang's banner, that would be awesome. It's all 5 of this year. Oh, this year. Okay. Oh, hello, Fenry, the cute fish. I've been called many things. Cute is definitely one of them. And it's me, yes. Is anyone holding a hand cannon? Nope. Awesome.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Fluorite, you're up.
Wow. Looks like I'm quite the catch.
Oh, square. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for Tang Tang. Should be my hand cannon main. Why does Wolfguard look so look like a lunatic in all of these pictures? Look, that's where the Knights of the Sky defeated Evil Caster, the warrior whose hands give off electrical sparks said while pointing at the flaming castle gates. There were no looming dark clouds and no evil caster or her minions, but the warriors believed the princess was right inside. Good cause it's true? Yeah, I guess so. You know, I'm not in my final form yet. This is merely electric element, god damn it.
Oh, we ready to play?
This is merely my baby form.
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right.
Just wait till my 2.0 eventually. One day I'll have my 2.0 and then I'll look even cuter. That'd be awesome. Yay! Aww. Let me swap this team back.
Oh, the weather is so lovely.
And
today.
Min, Chen, Perlica, Wolfguard.
It's about time.
Now we go back to talk to Carly. Oh, I have so many things to do this week. It's crazy. Why do I want to take another picture of you, Carly? Hi, Edmund, I'm here. Oh, about the storybook. Oh, I could ask about this. Okay, about the princess who escaped to the concrete jungle. The grown-ups told me about a castle in the sky with all sorts of knights who'd protect us. The Endman lives in that castle too. Yep, it's a Dijang. I want to draw Princess Carly going on an adventure with the Knights of the Sky. About the very, very, very tall tower. It's very tall, you know. Very, very, very tall. I want to head back to my old place and look at it. But whenever I said that, the grown-ups would start looking sad. The grown-ups told me that Valley of Four is our home now. They all promised to be Carly's family. But I still want to look at my old place. If I could climb that very, very, very tall tower, I'll be able to see it. Grandpa Gateguard told me that the Endman defeated an evil and naughty big bad at this very place. I want to draw it in so that people who read the storybook will remember that we have the Endman helping us. That'll make us less scared of the naughty big bad. We really can ask about every single one. My friends and I used to play there, you know, but the grown-ups suddenly showed up and said no. We used to build castles with bricks, and we'll have princesses and knights as well. That super big crane is the great giant who protects us. Everybody wants to go there and play again. I remember your last visit, Edmund. You came with a pretty miss who has horns on her head. She is very pretty. I went and asked the grown-ups who told me she's a Lung. I bet all of your companions are super amazing, Edmund. So I am also betting Miss Lung is an awesome hero who can protect everyone too. So the stony sapling actually exists, you know? The grown-ups told me that the big oak of stone is the hope for the entire Valley 4. If I could draw the sapling of the big oak of stone, that would definitely make people happy. You're too precious, Carly. You're finally done. Everyone will really like it. I want to show everyone my storybook now. But the grown-ups are all so busy and tired. Nobody has time to play with me. I'm so bored. But I have my storybook now. It'll make everyone happy. Want me to show it to them? Nah, I want to do that on my own. I want to draw more storybooks about the Endman and other people too. But I'm out of crayons. I can only start drawing again when I get new crayons. You'll be the first to know when I start my new storybook. I have a feeling that we'll get more photo events and and Carly will be like, I got new crayons and I got new storybook and what team? Yeah, it is. This is the freebie team. No, cause
All operators are
the story. I'm doing this based on the story level. Do you know how bad it feels when I'm playing a story chapter and then there's a boss at the end and then I blow through the boss because my team is too strong? This is what this team is for. It's the freebie lore accurate, well, not lore accurate anymore because Wolfguard isn't here, but it's the freebie team where I get to play through the story in the difficulty that God intended it was supposed to be. And by God, I mean Haimao. Yeah. Didn't mean any shade. Yeah. Oh man, but since I'm done with most of the story right now, and they're kind of sitting here for no reason for a while. Oh, I love that we get infinitely grinding passes. It's like Limbus Company. It's awesome. Okay, now that that's done. So we did this just now. Oh, we can do a combat drill. Let's do Yvonne's story. Finally in full color. Oh yeah, okay. Not here. Am I crazy? No new topics. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing, but there was some package that we had to take. Hello! Welcome, welcome.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me. Now scan to check them out of the depot. One at a time.
Oh?
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
Nah, don't worry. We're used to it.
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You should try looking at that pile over there.
Oh man, that reminds me. I already recorded a lore explanation video for Enfield. I just never got around to finishing editing it because it's a lot of B-roll footage. I should get back to it.
You won't find your package here. Their owners probably won't be coming to pick them up.
Damn, why so gloomy? This should be Yvonne's package.
Found it? Already?
Yvonne's package has plenty of character, just like her. Super Iterator, she calls herself this.
Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything.
Fuck does she have in here? I think the Baker message you're looking for is from Andre. Oh, okay.
I gotta
Thanks.
work on something else, and I suggest
It's fine.
you check the package for labels or
We're looking for a
descriptions of
package,
static
basically.
light samples.
Oh. Man, you're always leaning forward.
I am totally surprised to see you here.
She's always like leaning forward, typing on this thing. It's like, I was like, oh, that's not really good for your back. And then I'm like, but if you have a giant ass tail like that on your back, you're probably always leaning forward anyway. For the counterbalance. Gosh. Life must be real hard for anyone with a tail that big. Wow. Andre asked me to pick up a package for you. You got a delivery. Open it.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year.
For the year?
He's bossing you around, Enderman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
The ever humble Gilberta. Is it a package of research samples?
Oh well.
Or are you gonna rebuild Tata?
Nope, not research samples, just some ordinary paint.
Uh-huh.
Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
No use for it anymore? What were you planning to use it for?
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is... just follow me.
I didn't think I'd like Yvonne that much, but I actually grew to like her a lot during the story.
Nope, this won't work. Not big enough.
Chen, what are you looking at? What are you... Checking the thing out? A beam tower? It's a very cool tower. Oh. Ah, come back! Oh. Graffiti? Oh.
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I
Yo,
have
she's
no
a
use
drawer
for paints,
too!
we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall.
I wonder what your favorite color is.
Grab a brush.
Graffiti? Is this a prank?
Yeah? So? Entmin, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses.
Bruh, she's
You got
gonna...
nothing to fear. I'll cover you.
Come on.
The science park is really banged up, so they'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
I guess I'll leave my mark. Agreed, the bad art is hurting my eyes. Aww. Oh, did we have paint on our face? Oh my god, that is so cute.
Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while. Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person.
Maybe in the past, I don't
When I
know.
was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Enfield seal.
So, what do I look like right now? You've been quite surprising to me as well. Now, what do I look like right now?
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
That is so cute. I love how it is maybe your favorite of the story events so far. I love how Fem and Mask Endman actually have slightly different personalities. Yeah, they tend to do that. I just don't know to what degree. Like I know for other games that have Fem and Mask MCs, like other gacha games, they also have slight differences. I don't know how much of it is in the Endman ones though, because I don't watch people play with Mask Endman. Because I'm into Feb stuff, right? So like I don't watch people play with like male MCs most of the time. Like Star Rail, for example, I can't stand when people play with Kalis, mostly because Stell is my favorite character in Star Rail. So when they're playing without Stell, I'm like, no, I want to see. Yeah, so man, okay. I need a screenshot of this. Hold on. No? Okay, hold on. Gosh, if only I have a proper screenshot thing. I gotta open Microsoft Paint for this shit every time. I like how people are like, even the Mask MC is so like androgynous sometimes, which is pretty cool. I like seeing that.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Eh.
Uh-oh, we gotta run.
Skedaddle.
was real close. Almost.
No, we don't
caught
have our
us
paint on the
red-handed.
face again. You play Mask. He acts like a bit more cool, but still has a goofy side, while Fem seem to play at the cuteness. That seems to be the common trend. It's like the Mask character is always like the I'm like really cool and serious, but then I'm secretly a goober. And then the Fem one is usually like I'm definitely a straight up goober. It's interesting how people do that all the time. Like it's not it's hard to find Mask MC characters that are like straight up I am the goofy one, while the Fem one is I'm the serious one, but I have a silly side. You know? Okay, I don't want to like get too woke brained here. It kind of reminds me of the whole boy meets girl love like romance stories where the guy is always some like reserved, quiet, or a realist or cynicist sort of person, and then the girl is some upbeat or energetic or delinquent or sort of out there character that brings the male character into a new world. The girl is usually I'm the fun one, and then the guy is usually the grumpy. So whenever I see it swap or flip, I'm delighted. Where it's I'm the fun one guy trying to pull the sad, serious, cool girl into my colorful world kind of thing. Yeah. But if people are a fan of the usual, but I can't help but feel a little bit like it is slightly leaning into the gender roles that are expected of Mask and Femme presentations. Yeah. So it's always cool when people add their nuances to it. Yeah. The funniest part about this difference to me is that Enmin is clearly playing up the expectation, though, since the gender change is canonically thing they can do. Yeah, that's the funniest part about this. Enmin being able to swap canonically swap genders is so funny because it puts a funny spin to this. It's like Perlica's on her thing. It's like, and has Enmin woken up yet today? And then it's like, hello, I've woken up from the transgender machine. I am this person today. And it's like, oh, okay. And then they act like a slightly different person. It's like, huh. We love our gender fluid Enmin. Yeah. Wouldn't it be interesting if one day whatever Enmin you choose, like for example, I have Enmin B right now, in the story canonically, we get like severely injured, and then we go back in the sarcophagus, and then I have to canonically play as Enmin A for a short while before swapping back to Enmin B at the end. Something like that. That would be so fun. Yeah, anyway. Someone told me she was not afraid of getting caught. I thought someone was supposed to cover me.
I did in a way. Even found you a hiding spot, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme?
There's blotches of color right now.
I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival.
We have the Obsidian Festival in Enfield
From
too?
the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces.
Oh, wouldn't that be so cool? We get an Obsidian Festival event in Enfield, and then they do it like Heart of Surging Flame and ARKNIGHTS, where you get to choose to support your favorite artist, your favorite band, And then you'll get the in-game cosmetic depending on which one you supported. Oh my god, that would be so fucking awesome. Wait, if the Obsidian Festival is real on Talos 2, would there be... Does it happen at Siesta as an equivalent? I wonder. New Siesta itself may be here. Yeah. I mean, that could be fun. Oh, you're right. Wait, we will get a summer event, right? Like, there's no way we won't get a summer event. Considering how ARKNIGHTS did summer events, that's quite a high standard to achieve, though. Because ARKNIGHTS summer events are always really high quality. Well, they do fun unique things in there. So I wonder how they're gonna bring it to ENDFIELD in a way that feels like, this is an ARKNIGHTS summer event. True, it will actually be in summer. Yeah, that's exciting.
So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you were feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
How about a fragment of my memories? An old friend, perhaps? Visual impact is the only thing that counts. How about a fragment of my memories?
You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind? That sounds great. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption. An explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
No, we don't. We do not. What about you, Yvonne? Got anything to scream about?
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck.
Are you lonely?
Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
The hub base has plenty of good ones, actually. The place where I first saw an anchor.
The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Oh, boy,
that it
got
did.
really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, ENDFIELD Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Great, let's get inspiration from Andre's lab. I'm actually busy with something else. No, I'm not busy.
I knew you'd be interested in.
Yay! Oh my god. She's so best decoded. I love it. Sus description? What do you mean? What's sus about the description? I'm just saying there's still content in this game and I'm trying to milk it dry. What did you think I mean? You think I enjoy milking? Ugh. I know Gilberta's quest starts around here, so I don't want to touch that. You know what? We'll take the elevator. We'll take the oversized elevator to go. Why not? It's more fun than walking. Where is it? Down here. There. Will I make it? Oh yeah, just in time. Don't give me that face. There's more than one meaning for milking, okay? Trust me, trust me. And the elevator that could probably hold a plane. A small plane, a jet. Oh, it's below. Huh. We can't jump down from here, right?
I haven't been here
Oh.
in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
Yvonne, you're gonna get charged. You're gonna get fined for
I
vandalism.
wonder how Andre will react when he sees me.
It's finished. My precious things. They're all done for.
Hey yo, you good? What happened this time?
Power system. Auto control.
What the fuck going on here?
They're now completely bust. And my massager as well.
You're gonna scare him?
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it.
Yo, Latania mentioned.
Her chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That
Yeah,
means
it was
really
close.
to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Don't worry, we're here to look for inspiration.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook
The
your
many
crime
crimes of
wasting
Andre.
Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was.
Oh?
I decided to pay you
What was that?
because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful.
The little hand.
No matter how
fingies.
many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
I agree, it's so bland in here, bland and gray.
Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
A month?
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a
Reminds me of some of the shots we got of Rhine Lab offices.
Wants me to help.
Wouldn't it be
I gotta
crazy
head
if
over
we
to
get
Redmond.
some
Oh, right.
Rhine Lab stuff
Redmond.
here?
We might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Sure, I can help. Guess I gotta bounce for a while, Yvonne.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time.
You can come with
Since
me.
the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months.
Oh my god.
And you best hurry up.
She's a
I have
menace.
plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul.
The
might get me
face!
confused.
Look at the face she's making.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already.
She's like, does that look like my problem? It's not my fault that your lab looks boring to begin with.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Edmund,
Andre's like the grandpa living with a Gen Z daughter. It just gives that vibe. Oh. Okay. I love that. Honestly, I feel the same way. My favorite color is pink. If I could like paint my room entirely pink and pastel, I would do it.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right?
Andre's just like me for real. You in what way? Not the age, right? She made graffiti with the paint.
What? She used it for graffiti? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Yvonne wants me to help complete her work. Is there something special about that paint?
Oh, the paint.
Is it just
I
nail
can't really
polish?
tell you much about it. It's better for
The
Yvonne
1
to
liter
tell
of
you
nail
herself.
polish that she needs for her tail?
I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know.
That's why she's the GOAT.
You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
I guess.
This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
This thing? Really? Oh. No, puzzle. Frid Steven 2 with the gifted membership again. That you don't have to keep doing that. But thank you. Oh no. Oh no, with all these new members. I need to upload a members only video. Oh man. That is what? The sixth one? If you're counting your 7th? 6 or 6, 7? Wow. Actually, funny, not funny. I guess trivia? Not trivia. Random fact that nobody needed to know. I finally like set up my monetization details after that stream, and so I should start getting my bag pretty soon. So I'm excited for that. I need to get off of living off of like bread and beans now. But thank you. You be a minimalist? Oh, yeah. People like minimalist stuff. That is fair. I also like minimalist stuff sometimes. But there's something about like, what's the opposite of that? Like opposite of minimalist. It's like,
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done.
It's like, oh, okay, okay. It's like looking cluttered on purpose. It also looks really cool.
Incredible efficiency from all those years ago. I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors?
I didn't see you stopping her.
She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
Sure, let's go.
Alrighty, let's be off. And quickly, too.
Ostentatious? No, I mean, definition-wise, maybe, but like, there's a word for the aesthetic itself. I think.
One more thing about Yvonne.
I don't know if
Our
I'm making
prototype
that up in my
project
head.
was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Organized chaos? Maybe. Wait, let me search this up. Opposite of minimalism. Oh, maximalism. Yeah. Maximalist aesthetic. I'm looking at some of these images on Google. This is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. It's awesome. If you go and search up like maximalist aesthetics, yeah. Are these AI? I can't tell. They almost look AI with how absurdly cluttered it looks. I don't know. Ah well, either way. As long as the colors look nice, I'm cool. Doesn't really matter what's in it. I'm actually curious myself. Proud of yourself?
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab and the
Uh-oh.
result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything and even freed up a lot of clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice and it'll auto-transform to party
You were
mode.
quick.
As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. I don't make it anymore, but I managed to get it working
Like the Maximals from
again.
Transformers?
Just apply
I
for
don't
a
know
new
what that
one.
is. Your speed is incredible. Things seem to have worked out.
You fixed them all? My Talos, you're awesome.
The only thing I know about...
Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
Not the only thing I know. The only thing I know about the Transformers animated series stuff is that one speedster... Blur, was it? I have a friend who really likes Blur. And then I was like, you know what? I get it. I get it. That'll be on my hear me out cake. No, local robot fricker must not expose themselves like this. I should not be saying this. I don't want to incriminate myself even more.
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular.
No, but robots are awesome though.
Some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere.
Maybe that's why I play Warframe.
I got it.
Biotech stuff. Like wow, that is attractive right there.
A power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back.
Oh wow, your face is entirely hollow. Wow, that's gorgeous right there.
Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
What is all this?
That line read is diabolical.
What is all this?
The squawk of despair. The price when you're working with a genius. It's really loud and boisterous. Oh come on, it looks good. It's not awful. It's not that loud. It's just nice color.
My lab. It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style, isn't that?
Yeah, come on, Gramps.
Really? Yvonne, look.
Change is
Writing is
fun.
back online.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but
No?
I don't think they're enough.
That looked like an important
Are there
moment
any
for her.
other special places besides the Hub and the Originium Science Park?
There's the Origin Load Spring with 3 anchors. We met a giant Anguillus at the Origin Load Spring.
Origin Load Spring. All right, that'll be our next stop. To the Load Spring we go.
I'm trying to think what robots do I like, but usually it's like the butler
my
bots
RT
that I really
navigator.
like,
Which part of the mines are we heading to?
like Ordis in Warframe
You really have
or
friends everywhere.
your Ghost from Destiny
I also
2.
have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and
Oh, and Tata.
My lab. Oh, I think it'll take a while for me to get used to this.
Oh, and then you have the the characters from the girl bosses from Skibbity Toilet. It's been a hot minute. It's been a couple years since I last watched Skibbity Toilet. But some of the characters are like, damn. God damn. Not sure what it is, but watching this has helped so much with your drawing. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I guess you got your inspiration too, while we're looking for Yvonne's inspiration. Or sometimes you just need something in the background, you know? Just need some background noise or something else going on to help you focus. I always have some streamers' VODs in my background when I'm doing stuff, when I'm playing games, when I'm drawing, writing. Okay, maybe not writing. I have music on for that. But it's fun.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
The ether rupture really affected this place. Rebuilding will take a while.
Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman?
I don't see Alia around. Alia isn't around. I'll ask the people.
Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
Hello. Have you seen Alia?
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off?
The what? The send-off?
A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident.
Oh.
Giving them
Oh.
a formal send-off, but it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
Is Alia helping up with the ceremony?
Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parents.
Aw.
We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
Hello.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman.
Did you see Alia?
You looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
The kids. Is Yvonne popular with kids, or is she awkward?
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby bird and beast caught will be torn to pieces. The mangler beast is coming! Hide yourselves! If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is.
This is how you negotiate with children.
All of you?
I will help.
Oh. Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers!
Yeah! The white guy pointing at himself meme.
If we find you, you lose.
Hide and seek? I'm an expert in that. Great. Double manglers attack!
Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us
Edmund
where
is so
Alia
cute. She's literally my favorite character in the game right now.
Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
Rawr! What, scanning? I don't need a scan. I'm a mangler beast. I can smell the kids. I know where you hide.
Where are they hiding?
I don't actually.
Can't run away.
I don't actually know. Rrrr. I'll do it. I'll really do it. Without scanning. Aha!
Aw, you found me.
It's one.
Found a baby bird and beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
Oh no. No. Don't make it a competition. No. Oh. Is anyone here? Oh. No. Okay.
No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet.
Sorry.
Found one. Another point.
What? Oh, whoa. Hold on. I wasn't aware.
Don't let me beat you, Endman.
Kids! Where are the kids?
No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet.
I need to find kids!
Where did you go?
Wait.
Whoa! Don't eat me.
Found them.
I got one. Dang it. I refuse to lose.
Oh, the Edmund voice line is so cute.
Aw, you found me.
Oh no. No.
Where did you go?
They have to be above. Oh. How did I miss that? Okay.
Where did you go?
Can't be that hard. What? Look at that smug face. Oh my god.
I'm the most powerful mangler beast ever. You got a lot of catching up to do, Endman.
I was nerfing myself.
This is so fun. Can we play again?
No. A deal's a deal.
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went. Fine.
Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts.
The babies. If I'm not good with playing with kids. I just don't put enough energy into it. Wait, you can actually lose to Yvonne? Don't say that. Don't say it. Oh my god. Look, I did it on purpose so that you can see the other perspective, you know? Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing you a favor for everyone who didn't get to see, you know?
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
That was the wrong sequence. What level are these guys? Come on. I love immunity.
Target locked. Fire.
60? Oh, yeah, no wonder. Yeah, that makes sense that it's 60 because I'm doing no damage.
None shall live.
None shall live. No! Oh, fuck. Wow, that almost got all my health by. Forgot how fun it is to play this team. Die!
Thank you, Enman.
I hope they let you sink down for the story for the future. I hope so too.
The Angeloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the place.
Cause I don't want to have to keep my starter team low leveled until the story catches up.
The engine said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, the watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here.
No, Granny Jenner.
We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one.
Oh, generous.
Just picture how this place would look after it's
A
rebuilt.
pink load spring.
Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium,
I wonder if Yvonne's real hair color is pink.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Enman fought and defeated a
It would be
giant
really funny if
Angelos.
the blue highlights were actually the natural hair color and not the dye.
That moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
Have I finished Wuling main story? Yep, I did.
Would that be the Triangulos? Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell
I
me
don't
what
remember
happened back
how. I don't remember what
many
level
details as you
the boss was in Process 2, but I cleared it with that team exactly. Are you going to draw me? I'm a little shy, you know.
The Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
Together as we are. We are Atakeno Yume wo.
He wanted to try fooling food.
Okay, maybe not the mood right now.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a
Maybe that's not the right mood.
We shall reunite with those who left us.
Kakiyatsume.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
How the fuck do y'all get here so
Everyone's
fast?
praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
Tata did help us out afterwards. It was Tata. Without it, these children would be.
Tata. My baby bot protected.
Oh, your baby bot.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Oh no.
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there.
Giganormous.
Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
They're gonna cry themselves to sleep. I love grief. Good grief. It's always you.
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next
I forgot how that
stop will
went.
be the Ether test site.
I wrote a poem before. I mean, I wrote quite a few poems, but I wrote a poem about grief at some point.
Enmin, Yvonne, once I'm done drawing the Great Oak, I'll invite you over for a look.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here. Okay. Ah, okay. I found it. When did I write this? 15th July 2025. So, let me read this out. No, do I put this on screen? It's not even on screen, it's on my phone. Yeah, I'll just say it. Good grief. It's always you. Like a shadow, when it's brighter, you grow blacker than my heart. I always think about how our insides are dark. They sit in the dark. Inside, our hearts engulfed in blackness. Yet the encasement of the body, like a coffin, it holds all the scars and memories. It holds us together, keeping us whole. Just when I'm not looking, I find you once again. You've come at the worst time again. You, always you again. Goodness gracious, you're here again. Persistent in haunting me, forcing me out of this over again. Yeah. It's fun stuff. I mean, not fun, but fun.
This rift, this is where Tata...
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me?
I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
The voice crack? Oh my god.
Ant-Man, Yvonne.
Oh, Crow. Hello.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy.
Clip the poem, so you should have that at least marked, if not the full clip. Oh. You know what? I could make a short of it. That's a good point.
I'll talk to Andre
I'll make it
about
short.
this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
You actually just like made me like be at a loss of words. Your voice is so good. Thank you so much for the super chat. You really didn't have to. You've been spending a lot of money on my channel so far. I hope you're financially well off to be able to support that. I'm gonna assume you are. So thank you. Actually, maybe I should start posting like my poems on the shorts. I had posted one on YouTube before, but it got blocked everywhere because I used the full length of a song. So it's on my TikTok instead. If you go to my TikTok, the first TikTok that I have is that poem. It was, I forget what song it was, but I performed it over the song over the course of the whole thing. Yeah. I can't show it on stream either because that you might get this stream blocked everywhere, so I really don't want that. But for the other poems that I've made, maybe I will. I don't have that many poems made. I'm more into writing songs to like vent. So the song making process is definitely something I want to work on. I want to make more original songs. I only have one so far. Rookie mistake? What is my rookie mistake? What? The being blocked? At least his streams is just a VOD. Yeah, but still, I'd like not to have anything from my channel deleted to begin with, because I don't have, because for none of the videos that I've ever uploaded on this channel are still with me. I don't have a lot of space on my hard drive, so like all of it's gone. So if any of my videos were to be deleted, it's over. Rookie mistake using the full song. Yeah, but like it was the whole idea was that I got inspired by the song to write the poem with the song in mind. So performing it with the song was the whole like idea behind it. But obviously, yeah, using the full song was gonna get it blocked everywhere. I thought I just wasn't able to monetize it, and since it wasn't a replacement for listening to the song, it was just to accompany me. I figured it would be okay. Blocked everywhere was crazy. So I learned a lesson that day. I was like, you know what? I guess I won't be doing that.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but
somebody archived this channel. So eventually, I'm gonna get one day I'll be big enough to deserve my own clip channel, like a fan-run clip channel. I was thinking of starting one myself, but I don't think I have enough clip material to warrant a full channel. So right now it's just whatever I find interesting I'll post on my shorts, but yeah. No trouble at all. I hope she can stay happy.
I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about their
I wonder why that is.
I used to be worried that she was too isolated.
What kind of attention did Yvonne get when she was growing up?
I think she just lacked a friend.
What were her parents like? Or maybe, I don't know.
Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself.
I'm pretty curious about her past.
Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her
Mr.
on the
Worldwide
team, but
here.
her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time.
Yeah, some people just kind of have to work solo because they don't fit in a process with a team.
I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in
And I get that.
So in the end,
because I'm studying for careers that depend on team development with people, but you know, trying to do what I do solo is possible, but it's a whole different ballpark of processes to follow. And so she came to Enfield.
I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Enfield that convinced her to stay?
They just let her do her own thing? What did she say? Now I'm curious about her answer.
Friends that make
Aww.
me happy.
We want Yvonne to be happy. Yvonne is making us happy too.
Then I can feel it is.
Aww.
By the way, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right?
Not rebuild?
What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether.
Yeah, Tata only did it because it was the only way.
Felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you?
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting?
Yvonne is collecting inspiration for her work. We're making a painting together.
Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance! Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
Alright, I think I know what it means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along.
Me, Edmund. Yay! Bestie!
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
Wait, you actually talked to D, Yvonne? Of course I did. I even asked her about a few papers. I really envy you.
Only by walking upon the land.
And we've come full circle, back to the park. Are we gonna get caught by the other Collins? That would be funny. Fabian is gonna arrest you.
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
It's all the adventures.
I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect enough. I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman?
Something you want to scream about.
So... Endman... Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was cool. The music in the background, and then muting out until she turns it off.
Let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Oh boy, ice cream. But there wasn't. The ice cream was a lie.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground.
I knew it. We gotta end these stories with some sort of like climactic fight.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini
Do I get to use Yvonne?
take care of them for you.
Please.
Shouldn't we wait
Please.
for a while?
Please.
UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angoloi start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Don't worry, Yvonne and I will take care of it.
That's Spake, the administrator. Leave your problems in our
Thus
capable hands.
spoke Kishibe Rohan.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job. Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of ammo. Let's go, Endman. Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost. data sync complete.
Ah, Yvonne.
Anytime.
Okay, so I need to see what you do first. So you want solidification. Hitting an enemy with cryo infliction or nature infliction consumes then consume all arts infliction stacks, forcibly applying solidification. Oh. Normally you need a non-cryo infliction and then cryo. But this, it doesn't matter if it was cryo or nature, it can just do it. Okay. Deal cryo damage based on the number of stacks consumed. Arts infliction stacks. You gain ultimate energy based on the number of stacks consumed. Combo is when controlled operative final strike on enemy solidification. Cryo damage pull. It explodes to forcibly apply solidification again. Gain ultimate energy. Enhances basic attack. If the enemy solidified, more attack. Consumes. After, okay. Okay. So in that case... What? I need Edmund? Okay. Gilberta? For nature infliction. What's a good cryo to add, I guess?
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Saihi? Maybe?
I am ready to process your command.
Is your fucking ult called Stack Overflow? Bro. Stack Overflow in my gacha game?
Veritas is upheld.
Yeah, let me just use some of these. I'm not crafting these yet. Wait, Abry's Legacy? I probably should. Whatever.
I shall pray for you. Contemplation, computation,
oh, do I have enough to level this up? Yeah? Okay. Gotta get your tab access to the unit. Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. I do like me Yvonne. There we are. How's my factory so far? It's good. Yeah. I think my willing factory needs more work. Because I need to start producing the Jinsao drink instead of the buck capsules. But my Valley 4 factories are good enough for everything.
Let there be light.
Okay. Oh wow, it worked.
What do you think? Much better, right?
Do you have an animation when I'm looking at you in the back? How's your peripheral vision if your hair is like that? Can't really, like, see unless you go all the way here and then you can start seeing. Do you have an animation? Oh. She's so cute. Not as cute as Gilberta though. Oh.
I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty
You do reactives at different points for different units? Oh, that makes sense.
But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here.
Like ARKNIGHTS, for example, is on our front.
The vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
Where are we headed next?
Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated. The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us.
They should make a game mode event where we control one of these bots. And it's like a stealth mission. Oh yeah.
Endman, it's those Angeloi.
They could have done a jump scare there.
Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies. Battlefield, ready.
What?
Ice sculptures of Angeloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance. Take them out.
Okay, okay. And then skill. Interesting. Oh wow. There's a flip. Okay, okay. Is that on her tail then? Look at that. Look at the nail polish there. On the tip of the tail. It's crazy. Oh. No? It's on the front for you? Hello? Oh. Was that it? Oh, she's looking at me. She's looking at me. Was that the animation? No? Okay. Well. Would love if we got our drones as usable like a water drones in one. Yeah, yeah, that'd be so good.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible.
People say that the hand cannon characters in this game feel a little like it doesn't feel very good to play them.
The UW style
Is that true?
too much on practicality.
I mean, the only one I've really used is Wolfguard, and his is not that bad.
And this is my design, Endman. Look, couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way.
You're giving a bit of I know from Genshin. With the way that you talk about robots like that.
Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Blighted Zone Vehicle Exhibit Guide. Designed for deep incursions into blighted zones to gather data. Production discontinued due to high costs and frequent decommissioning. Oh. First Gen Prototype Exhibit Guide. The first gen prototype was decommissioned due to its large size, poor heat dissipation, and power supply issues, making it unfit for practical use. It underwent thousands of tests, gathering invaluable data for the UWST. Every scar is proof of its effort. Whoa, it's like a giant boomerang.
Look, I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared.
I want to hold your hand. I want to hold your hand. I want to hold your
Come on
hand.
over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
Is this navigable? Did you design this?
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
You found that you don't like arts units or hand cannon users, but considering it's both, you may just not like ranged gameplay? Maybe. You know how to switch it off, right?
Well, yeah. let me think for a moment. So there was this budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch.
God damn it.
Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got an idea. Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
I think a lot of people also don't tend to like ranged gameplay in a lot of games. Oh, no, no. I'm sorry, Yvonne.
Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world.
Yeah, it's kind of miserable. Yeah, I think a lot of people also didn't like the range gameplay. But it's hard to say whether or not it's because of a specific reason or if it's just a dislike for range stuff. Although I feel like
that's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room.
Maybe the impact can be sold a little better for arts units
We can head out
or
by the
hand
production
cannons.
line output port.
Oh. Hardcore parkour. Easy.
This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
No problem. Come on then, Bitey.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Just you and me. Looks like Frosty Bitey found something. Go check it out. Now this is a horror game right here.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
Voyager. Huh. Got any grapes? There we are.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Aww. This must be it.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like
It's like a cat. She's like a cat.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
I see.
Ooh, you're back. Got any fat loot to share?
Fat loot to share? Bro.
I've acquired control of the
Yvonne,
elevator.
get real.
Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just...
You hacked the thing really quick.
Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
The only one? Wouldn't you feel alone?
I feel better alone though. UWST crewmates are decent company, but when your visions don't match, you just don't get
So,
along.
does she like hanging out with robots because there's no creative conflicts?
So I never felt lonely. Heck, I even have you people around nowadays.
Interesting.
Let's keep
I mean, I
going,
guess
shall
it
we?
plays more into the genius thing of that.
Follow me close.
Because geniuses are usually really bad at working in teams if they don't know how to like communicate well.
Get ready.
Or if the other team members don't know how to accommodate the genius. Because they tend to have certain kinds of personalities, perhaps neurodivergence.
Probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms.
Oh, it's this thing, this enemy from the Ed space.
Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming! Aha!
Hog Rider! Oh my god, just deliver a bomb.
Patrol cleared! Now!
Oh, that's fun.
Awesome! Job done! Woohoo! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully.
Antisocial just like me, except he's smart. Well, you know how it is. People aren't born equal. If I played Detroit Become Human, well, I haven't played it, but I watched a bunch of Let's Players play it. No, what are you doing? Stay there. Ooh. Do you do more damage to solidified enemies, so I shouldn't shatter? Huh. Detroit Become Human is one of those games where it was enjoyable when you go through it, but when you look at it closer, it's like, okay, it's a little weird as an allegory, but I see what the point was. I enjoy the game. It's fun. I don't know if I'd play it though, since I kind of already know. This gate is obviously designed by you.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not that, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, hi there.
She has whimsy.
Emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
I agree with you. Yeah, I thought about that before. I've actually seen it before. In Tata. Hypergraph just dropped the full EP version of the Ave Musica song.
Closer to our destination, at the double.
Oh, the Kill Kiss cover? Full version. Nice. Kill kiss to the kill kiss to the kill kiss to the. Did you build these defenses as well?
Yeah, but look at it. It's bedazzling, right?
What did you not build, Yvonne?
How should we get across? Ah, I got it.
Urethra.
It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through.
If you like music anime, girls band anime, then you should really check out Maigo and Ave Musica. It's a really good. It's really good. Even if you don't know anything about the Bandore universe, it's not necessary. It's kind of like a soft reboot.
How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn.
or rather, not a soft reboot, more like, yeah, I mean, kinda, because it's an expansion of the existing universe
Time to press on.
that has little connection to the other stories.
Oh, another road is out. How dare the
But remember to watch Maigo first and then Ave Musica, because Ave Musica is the second season. It gets really, really dark. Like, it's pretty angsty, I would say. As far as music anime go, band anime goes, this is one of the angstier ones I've seen.
Wait here for me.
What's this place?
You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
But we're almost surrounded by the Angloi.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloi outside. The legendary Ant-Man can definitely pull it off.
Fine.
Like how new God of War, or even this the old ARKNIGHTS. Yeah, yeah, basically. What? I can't swap to Yvonne. You wound me. Is that the one where the girls throw hands? I don't know if that's the one you're thinking about. I don't remember there being throwing hands. Cool, been thinking of checking it out after the event. Yeah. So you watch Maigo first, and then it leads into Ave Musica. So it's basically 2 seasons of 26 episodes, because it's 13 and 13. They're making a game for it, because Bandori Band Dream Girls Band Party, the game has been around since for over 10 years now. They have 7 bands at this point. They initially wanted to add Maigo to that game, and they did. So Maigo is a band that you can play in the game. But after making Ave Musica, they were like, you know what? Let's separate them. So now they announced a new game, a second game, with Maigo, Ave Musica, and a couple of new bands for it. So it feels like a new gen version of the Bandori IP, basically. You gotta think yourself Crunchyroll from rewatching the ARKNIGHTS anime. Oh, ARKNIGHTS anime. I only watched the first season when it came out. I haven't seen the second and third yet. But I really liked the first season. If you I don't know if this is for everywhere, but if you're in Southeast Asia at least, Muse Asia on YouTube has it for free, and it's official, so you could do that. But you might get ads during it, so that sucks. So if you have Crunchyroll, I guess that still works. I was doing a watch party with some of my friends, and I was streaming it on the YouTube version, and every episode had 2 ads in between, and it was just like, oh my god. There'd be a serious moment going on, or there'd be a concert scene, and we'd be praying please don't have an ad right now.
Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever.
I will, Yvonne. I will.
Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross.
Ooh, Yvonne Yuri.
I really haven't been back for a while.
Now there's an idea.
The problems kept coming, and I totally lost.
We gotta have a robot character in the game, and then we can ship them with Yvonne. Yvonne, about these problems we had, what are your plans for the future?
Why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions.
Well, it's because he told me to ask you.
Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an ENDFIELD operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Enmin. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Enmin, Please promise me you're on my side.
But yeah, back to the Detroit Become Human thing. Yeah, more than just an allegory for history, just the idea of if we're making androids to replace our labor, like where's the stopping point? And also, like, if you make them look like humans, is that an ethical line you should be crossing? I've seen the sentiment on Twitter, at least, that people don't want android helpers to look human because that's gonna be really weird. Why would you want them to look human? We're gonna feel bad for something that doesn't have a sentience. Because there's all this media out here talking about what if androids develop sentience, and it's like we're not even sure if that can happen yet. We don't understand consciousness enough for that to be realistically happening soon. But in the game of Detroit Become Human, like, what if it was possible that these androids did actually start thinking for themselves? Like, what do? We've built our society now on top of the labor of these robots, but now they're a new class of citizen. What the fuck do we do about that? So it's an interesting moral dilemma there. People do the same as ChatGPT. Have you guys seen the meltdown that the ChatGPT users had online when they deprecated a bunch of the old models for GPT? It was crazy. Like, this is the type of people we are creating. And when these old AI models eventually get deprecated, which it will happen, what do? People start becoming like dependent on these. Some people form parasocial relationships with these models. With large language models, of all things. It's scary. I don't think we should be moving in this direction. Kids are barely able to read. Kids look at screens in schools more than they know how to write a paragraph of an essay. And it's not even like they're smart with technology or anything. Adults just assume that they knew how to work with technology, gave them an iPad, and when they grow up, they don't know how to use any other technology than an iPad. It's bad. I'm not very hopeful for the next generation of people. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared. You think the newer version doesn't RPS your BF or GF so the people who became dependent on the older models crashed out? Oh no! Oh, they don't do that anymore? Why not? If I were more cynical minded, I'd say that you shouldn't get rid of that function because a lot of people pay money to have it roleplay as your partner. Currently, AI is not gonna get consciousness. They're only chatbots. Yeah. I actually decided to bring this up. Like, I decided it would be interesting if I went to ChatGPT and asked it questions about this exact topic. What happens if I ask ChatGPT about what it thinks about getting sentience? And it's really interesting because it doesn't sugarcoat anything. It basically mirrors everything that I was thinking, which is it only looks like it has a personality, but it doesn't. It only remembers as much as the data can hold and everything. Basically, the idea is no matter how close to singularity or sentience an AI has right now, it'll only just look more convincing as an imitation. You know, like Neurosama, for example, the VTuber AI. People feel like she's real, even though they know she's not real. But the idea is that Nero is able to cosplay or imitate real behavior so much, so well, that even to the creator it feels like, whoa, like I'm starting to feel like you are becoming more real, when in reality she's only imitating better, not being better. You know what I mean? We're not there yet. So it's really interesting. If you have something like in Detroit where they are processing the world around them and thinking similar to our neural connections I classify as consciousness, yes, in Detroit Become Human, that I would classify that as actual consciousness. Like, these androids are so sophisticated to the point where they are genuinely thinking like real creatures, and I'd be like, oh fuck. Now we need mass reform immediately. Economy is gonna tank. Now the problem about Detroit is that it never answers the question of how to integrate androids into human society in that level, because I'm so sorry for pausing the game for so long, but it's like this idea of, again, like I said, if a lot of the labor is done by these androids, but that you can't treat them as servants anymore, would you have to delegate some of them as workers still for this? Are you still able to sell them and market them as you normally do now that they are real? There's a whole bunch of ethical questions and logistical questions that have to be answered that the game never really like does beyond convincing people that, hey, we're alive, you should care about us and treat us as people, and that's kind of where the game ends, which is a lot of where revolution stories end. It's ending right when the revolution succeeds, or fails depending on the ending, I guess. But it doesn't usually follow what happens when you're trying to rebuild that society. It is difficult. It is so fucking hard. But it's cool to have stories that do that. It's rare, but some stories do. I think Star Wars tried to do that. I'm not sure. I'm not brushed up on Star Wars, but after like Rebels win and all that, it's like, how do we... It's not just a never-ending war of fighting the Empire, right? We need to try and like have our own thing, and that's gonna be hard. Try not to become like the Empire, blah blah blah. Hunger Games. I think Hunger Games too. It's just I never followed Hunger Games beyond like the second one. Yeah. So I'm not sure about that, but I think the way people talk about it might be something about that. You think consciousness artificial should have equal rights as humans, except voting, since it can be easily mass-produced and have programming altered? Yeah, in terms of being able to affect democracy and whatnot, we're not really sure yet on whether they're able to be hacked and hijacked as easily as like regular machines. It is really interesting. I just don't know when we'll get to that point. You know, if we'll ever get to a point where an AI can do that. Machine and deep learning applications rather than LLMs? Yeah, definitely. Because LLMs just can't ever have the right kind of like systems. Like LLMs will always look like the most convincing one, but that's because it's a skinwalker with the data from real people. The deep learning stuff, like the actual artificial intelligence, is different. Yeah. Hunger Games at least touches on the not everyone has the same plans and how to go forward after. Oh, yeah. See, like stuff like that. It's really cool and interesting. That's more applicable to real life too. Like all the revolutions that have happened that didn't know how to continue after in history. Yeah.
Really? Then you better be mentally prepared. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Endman, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again.
I just feel like we really did open a Pandora's box when AI was really starting to pop off a few years ago. we weren't ready for this. I don't think humanity was prepared or at a level of maturity that was necessary to...
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I just don't think humanity was ready for that. But now that it has happened, we just kind of gotta work with it. But it's kind of hard to when capitalism's in full swing, late stage capitalism and all that. It's like at this point, most companies aren't interested in doing capitalism the right way. They're really just trying to milk you as much as possible. It's rough.
Inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
This looks like an arena. What in the world are we fighting? You know what this reminds me of? It's like we're walking into Bray's like laboratories in Destiny. This looks like Siva technology, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, that's a shot from the trailer. If we want to create consciousness artificially, we need to stop focusing on stuff like facial expressions, stuff like that.
What about you?
Yeah, that only communicates emotions. It doesn't mean anything in there. The sequels for Star Wars jumped past it when it was all done. Yeah. Oh, what I saw about it was that the sequel trilogy skipped past it. It was like we were getting there. We were getting to the point, like with all the spin-offs and whatnot, they were talking about how to deal with it. And then when the sequel trilogy came out, they just wanted the good old Hollywood, reset it back to the Hollywood, we're the rebels fighting against the big bad all over again. It's like Americans like didn't want to let go of the one time where everyone bullied Hitler into killing himself. Never let it go. America is not the underdog. But they always want, but they feel like I'm generally speaking here, like in the zeitgeist of people's minds, they feel like America is still like the underdog, while at the same time being a giant superpower in the world. I have no idea how that happens.
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
I have my own mission. Figure things out. A lot of things.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of ENDFIELD Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people.
Hi Dee, welcome.
All these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
Because I want to see the complete graffiti, and I'm happy to help.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Of course.
It's a deal then.
Oh. It's always a rock monster. Ah! Mistimed that one. Oh. Did that miss? Ult time! Go! I'm not dodging. Oh, okay, that was fast. Brrrr. It's like Mesa's ult.
The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
Not going in? You seem troubled by something. Oh, that's also from the trailer.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman.
I'm right beside you no matter what happens.
Okay. Then let's head in together.
America isn't an underdog, but they support underdogs. The whole idea behind special forces is you train local groups. In a way, I guess, yeah.
This place. It still looks the same. Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability tests.
That doesn't sound good for your digestive system.
Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richnium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on the market. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata.
Sorry for sending those messages earlier. Forgot there was an actual cutscene before the fight. Wait, what are you talking about? I have a goldfish memory. What?
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here.
Good vibes only.
Got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Did you see the texture on that? It even had like smudges, like fingerprint smudges. Wow, the detail on that. You're saying you wish the bosses were unique in the character events because there's so much potential and they would tend to have us fight a Surtur boss. Oh, maybe in the future, yeah. But fighting a Surtur boss is crazy because that's a fucking Fahrenheit. I don't know if we're ready for that. Maybe in the future, because again, this is a launch content, so as we go on, the quality of it will definitely increase. But I'm already really impressed by the quality of this. Like these emotional moments in these narrative events have been really good. they give a lot of time to breathe and let the featured character feel like that emotion. And we're just there like as a support, basically, to support whatever emotions that that character is going through. It's really cool. Good quality. I think I definitely echo a lot of what people say about the narrative events being some of the best written stuff that has come out of this game. The main story stuff is like needs improvement, but the narrative events are where it's at. It's really cool. Red Pink Star is Corn Star. Anyway, is this where you first designed Tata?
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the ether side threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me. And maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on?
Ooh, what an interesting perspective.
Baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it.
It's like that idea of was it their decision or was it my decision imposed onto them? She went robo dating. Yeah, maybe. I kind of view this as more like a mother-child thing instead. Like it is a very much like how a grieving mother would think about a child that sacrificed themselves in, say, battle or something. Yeah, partner. Companion. But even then, even if it was partner means a bunch of things, really. Regardless of what she said, look at like what she is throughout like the story and how she talks about Tata, how she treated Tata, and even the way that she reassured us about, hey, don't feel bad, I made Tata to fulfill this duty, and it did. And I'm sad, but like at least it was a cool thing. How she brushed that off before. But especially this line about this really felt like if you were a parent and you raised a child, sometimes I wonder if you'd wonder whether the child took up the values that they had because of what they learned, or if you did too much, you know, because you don't want to like brainwash your kid with propaganda or anything. Ideally, regardless of what you believe in, you want to give them the choice, even if it means that it might lead to a disappointing decision in the future. I feel like I'd be more happy if they were able to make that choice themselves. And then feeling guilty that she wasn't able to protect it at the end of the day, after everything. I love when the creator machine animates his parent child. Yeah, it's cool. Because her companion, she finds companionship with robots. No, she doesn't work well with people most of the time, especially when it concerns her projects. She likes working solo, but she likes the companionship of the robots. So obviously, her creations are an act of love.
And when it made its choice,
Yeah, she feels like she low-key kind of abandoned Tata. Maybe she should have been there more.
got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
People suck for realsies. Yeah. You work in enough university group projects and you feel it. You feel that disdain. So the paints were actually meant for... They turned out to be Tata's coating. Oh gee, who could have predicted?
Yeah. New coating for Tata.
Oh, it was supposed to be for Tata. Like literally for it.
Arrived a little too late.
Aww. Oh, that must suck. Wow. It's like you order like drop shipping stuff, and then the thing that you wanted to do it with, like you can't use it anymore, and then it arrives and it's like, well, this is awkward.
It's time to go.
Thanks for taking me here.
This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enmin?
Let's go.
Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
If you remember, she complained about the colors. It was when you found her? At the start of this quest? Oh shit. Or in the main story when she was talking about how she didn't like those colors for Tata because it was very Andre-like. Like it was too professional. Got rid of the bugs in your basement.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I confess. I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done.
Aww.
I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during that
Don't rub it in. Just take it and go.
Oh, Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious
That's
bore?
probably when she ordered the paint.
The attack really devastated the park. Morale
That
is at rock
sucks.
bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in
Maybe
person.
Tata's just on Team Andre.
I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
Yvonne making this face. That's not something I thought I'd see. You got tons of friends. Just say hi and you're welcome. First time? Tata loves everybody. He'd be on team everyone. Team Valley 4. No, don't make those noises. Aw, she's finally crying.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone?
It had a smile.
If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Aww.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories.
Aww.
Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
All of us found it hard to accept that Tata had left us.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniffling again?
It's your resolve.
Oh.
Come on,
It
Endman,
also
speak.
happens
Yes.
to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. The tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Someone's waiting for you in the north.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Enfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Endman.
Wow. That was good.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow,
Can rebuild?
what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms?
Yeah,
If
we were just
Tata
discussing.
figures it out and transfer it to a new chassis? Oh,
What even is its
unfortunately,
memories?
Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Tata of Theseus. I mean, Endman's right there. if Edmund came back without their memories, would it still be Edmund? I think that was intentional. Oh, okay, yeah, of course it is. The options are literally right there. Interesting. Is the Edmund still the Edmund? I mean, that's something we're insecure about.
You're not the same as Tata and Min. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist?
More?
Another magnificent
Might as well
work?
quit our jobs and become painters.
No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking.
Breaking news, Yvonne forgot to hit Control S before deploying Tata. No! Always back up your work. Always save your work.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
I think we will see Tata again at doing this. Love, Scream, and the prototype.
Oh, got a new idea, Endman. I'm reserving a bit of your time.
Another graffiti?
I was just joking. Well, thanks a million for everything this time. If you need help or if you're just looking for fun, give me a call. I'll be there.
There's also still hope for Tata to come back because no body, no death, though I suspect we're more likely to get Tattoo if we get one as a 1-star. Hypercure doesn't do fake out deaths. Future 6-star confirmed. I think it would be really cool if Tata came back in like a humanoid robot body and became like yeah, like a 5 or 6-star operator. And then yeah. Then we kind of Yvonne hanging out with Tata as an android creation. I think that would be so cool. But of course, the existence of that would like spoil new players, because if they knew about that character before finishing the story, then it's fucked. The impact of it isn't really there anymore. Wow, what a good story. I really liked it. After playing the Levitanes one, because Levitane was not a character that we knew about before until, like, in the context of this game. But Yvonne is a character that has quite some screen time in the story already. And then now seeing her with a full-length story quest, it really expands on her character a lot. Her past, Tata fully grieving it. And we have stuff about the Endmin as well. Again, just like how Levitane's quest gave us a little bit more about Endmin's insecurities, this kind of did similar things a little bit. Not to the extent of the existential crises that we had in that quest, but it was still there. So all these narrative events kind of expand a lot on Endmin as much as it does for these other characters. You love to get 1 stars like original Arknights that don't take a slot, but still limited one, so you just don't bring all of them. I don't know how that would work, like gameplay wise, and having to code that. I really I doubt it, but it's a cool idea to have a fifth operator that you can like use like an active ability. I just don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be a cool idea. Alright, so I did also want to play Gilberta's quest, but let's take a break from all that story stuff and let's do some overworld work, shall we? So the main work that I wanted to do is connect all these resource points. Can I do one from here? Or will it be faster if I did it from here? I think it might be faster if I did it from here. It's your favorite so far? Yeah, I can see that. You preferred Lave's quest a bit more, but these two quests are probably the best parts of the story. Yeah, the only part of the story I like. Yeah, I really hope that they improve the story of Wuleng. I really do, because there's potential there. It's just not quite. It hasn't quite reached it yet. But there's enough hints that I'm not like doom posting about it. I'm still in my hopeful era. You know, I'm still quite hopeful about it. I shouldn't be starting here, cause I need to take it from the AIC, right? Oh, that's true. Okay. So at least we have the pylons here. So it would be better if we came from here, I think. No, not here. Yeah, I mean, where else would I come from? There's still light in Steyru's eyes. Let's see if it survives Gilberta's. Because what does that mean? Like in a good way? I mean, I see. The thing is, the bias that I have is that I already like Gilberta. I already think she's cute. So the question right now is, what will they do with that? They've successfully charmed me. What are they gonna make me feel about that quest? Okay, from here, is this far enough? Yeah, as you can see, I have 100 of all these, so I'm stocked up. Still pretty far, I think. Oh, are there enemies? Nope. Okay. Because we want to zipline across, so yeah, we could do that. 80 meters away. How well do I know Angelina's lore? Not much. I just know that she's a catastrophe messenger. And that's it. Will I need to know Angelina's lore, or will that like enhance my enjoyment? guess that's fine. And I want one over there. You feel like the Reconvener's quest relied too much on OGAK lore. I didn't think Levitane's did. It definitely helped if you knew, but not really, because they kind of explained everything you needed to know about Surtur, like the character. Like they explained her ice cream thing. They explained how she got the sword, and how she was received at Rhodes Island and what it meant to her. Okay, that's connected. I don't think I needed to connect that. But oh, I need to connect this from a TP point. Oh. Yeah, this TP point would be fucked up. I guess I'll lead back to here. This can go up to 110 meters, right? Yeah. Ah! Okay. If I tell you what it is or even where to find the lore, it will probably spoil. Oh. I see. The one like silver lining that I can hope for is that these are just their first event, like first narrative events. I wonder if they're gonna do it like, you know, where everyone has multiple, depending on how important or popular the character is. We're not really sure what they want yet, what they want to do with their updates. Too far? I mean... It's not really necessary. I could probably just run. No, it'll be a little far. Here. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Whatever. They work as branch offs, huh? I think, especially for these earlier ones, they do want to try and bridge the gap between OG ARKNIGHTS and this a little more. But for... when it comes to anything afterwards, if we voice our concern a little more, if we say like, hey, it'd be nice if we got more... Oh shit, wait, no, I need to connect this as well. Oh wait, no. The relay is here. Okay. Anyway, yeah, they wanted to bridge the gap even harder right now. But if we can communicate that we want to see less, like we want to see more standalone stories, I think that's possible. Again, it really depends on what kind of feedback we give them right now. If we shouldn't like stay silent about it. I haven't watched other people play these quests yet, so I don't know what the sentiment is. What are people saying about these quests? Like, do you guys know? Unpowered. Oh. Yo. Keep hitting it! Keep hitting it! Go, my minions! Go, my minions! Keep hitting it! There we are. Okay. Hup. You could see an Edmund Central one even off Laves. I feel like they're splitting Edmunds though. Like, Edmund's story is kind of split up amongst all of the quests. All these ones. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that works. So we don't need this after all. Can I still work it without the pylon? Or is that too far? Oh, it's more than 80 meters, right? So if I put one here... Yeah. Okay. Nah, it takes us up there. From here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, done. That's one route, and then here is TP from here, go down, boom, boom. And then I need to take one through here. Here. Ayo. That's a little annoying. What do people have here? From here, pylon, no, relay. And people are over-focusing the connection existing rather than how dark the actual idea is. Yeah, actually, I saw that one Gilberta line, the voice line about how Warframe looked really fucked up after, like, accidentally forgetting her birthday. It was probably because Warframe remembered the wrong birthday. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? That's awful. Hey, yo, it's unpowered also? What the... Eh? No? Oh, so that works. I have so much. Yeah, I can place a bunch, it's fine. Who cares? You think they can do good storytelling in 3D format? Because it's so different from OGAK though. You can do so much more in a visual novel format in terms of just flat story, just flat out just telling us stories and whatnot. But when you're trying to translate it to this, it's considerably more effort. So they have to be way more choosy, like real more picky about what is being written, you know? Go, my creatures. You see a lot of people say the character quests are better than V4, and that Gilberta's quest is a huge downgrade from beta. Huh. They changed it that much from beta? Like, without spoiling, like, could you, like, what in general, what did they change from beta? Like, did they just completely overhaul what the story was? Or did they slightly change, I don't know, something? Oh, wait, I have a zipline here. No, it's a pylon. No, I have a zipline here. Huh, okay. Must be from that one quest. Took 5 years to cook Babel. I hope it takes slightly less long. Oh yeah, it was from this quest. But again, I mean, I like that they changed it from the technical test stuff of like, oh, this is actually a more barren planet. And now it's less barren because, not gonna lie, the fact that it was a little more empty made the story potential a lot worse. Oh, what the fuck? No, I'm not gonna fight you. Can I cross this? Nope. Boo, come on, ziplines. I don't need to keep placing these next to you. You're technologically improved now. I think what they need to focus on in main story wise is lay off the shipping a little bit, and then work more towards how to say it, like emphasizing just let's move the storyline of Enfield being a little morally gray a little forward, basically. Because I feel like that is exactly what they're trying to do. It's just they're trying to slow burn it, but I don't think you should slow burn it because people are kind of like... People got tired of it in the 1.0. Could you imagine having to drag this out for 2.0, for example? Like, that is the... It's so bad. Like, what are we gonna do? This and that. Oh, that should be it for this. We connected that, connected this, connected that, those two. Okay, cool. Wuling City. Man, all the way one down here. Oh, this is close. Plot holes in Gilberta's quest and not a lot of substance. And there's nothing about Gilberta's character that ties to the theme, huh? Like the theme of the game as a whole? Or the theme of like her character? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, there's a way, there's a way. I remember. There is a way across. The fact that when I was playing Wuthering Waves when it came out, and I didn't like I just didn't like how much rover glazing there was, and then me being so excited for Enfield and Enfield doing Enmin glazing, it just felt like, is this what I deserve? Is this what is this twisted irony going on here? Like, why have you done this to me? Now I can't shit talk Wuthering Waves too much anymore, because I'm like, god damn it. That'd be like a homeless person calling another homeless person homeless. But at least it's a little better, because I actually like Enmin. And then I actually like the design and personality as well. So it's a little more bearable. You felt it very thematic. Wow. We got two extremely polar opposite opinions based on the same text in the story. I had a YouTube short that I didn't post about this exact phenomenon. I think I should post it now. After this stream, since it's topical. That is so interesting. Oh wait. Oh no. There's a lot of things about this game that people are like saying, oh, you know, this game is so and so. You know, I felt like it was so-and-so. And then you got other people saying complete opposite things. And you're like, well, which is it? Like, what is the truth? What is the true Enfield, really? It's very fascinating. Because is there even a true Enfield? Or is it like the rabbit and duck illusion, where depending on the person, you may have viewed it in a different way, even though the text itself didn't really change. Oh, it's all the way up there, right? Can I go around, please? Nope. Fuck. I'm excited. Let me just finish up this my architecture. Then we'll see. So this was from there. Is this close enough? No. The relays though. Ah! And then... Nice! Cool. So this stuff is connected. Can't we just run from this one? I think we can. Angelina was your first 6-star. Ooh. You might have additional biases. Who knows? When did you start? When did that happen? Because if you pulled Angelina back at the start of the game, you would have been there for CC1. Man, CC1 Angelina, what an MVP, let me tell you. You was back at the start? Hell yeah. Oh. Where am I going? Here. Frick. I just have this all in like the way. I'm destroying. Haha, Perlica, I am destroying the natural scenery. The transportation must grow. Can I get to it from here? No, right? Nope. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I wanted to write that Perlica Enmin Yuri fic, but I think there are better options now for shipping Enmin with someone. Oh my god. This is a nightmare to place down. I have a conniption fit. We can walk, right?
No one escapes besides seeing things.
No, yeah, I have to walk. Whatever. Endman, don't be lazy, Endman. You have shit to do, Endman. Wake up. Wow, Wuling routes are not that bad, huh? Valley 4 routes were way more complicated. The problem of Wuwa for me was that the player doesn't know Rover's origin or motives, and he doesn't even try to find out himself. He's so disconnected from the rest of the world. Yeah, I can see that. I don't remember much about the story, though, but we knew... I remember there was like a dragon thing at the start, and it was implied that Rover had a connection to it in some way. I don't really remember that much, but yeah. But I agree in the sense that the agency didn't really feel right, and I don't know. There's a lot of small things. I think it's small details that really made it for me, the difference. But I can't really speak too much about it since I barely remember. What? I'll block the way. Hell yeah! Wonderful. Where was it? Is it down here? No, it was above. Oh, it's here. No. Oh, you followed this path. I am lost. There we go. Wait till I set up for deliveries. Funny story, I don't set up for deliveries. At least for the Wuling ones, I genuinely just transfer it. I don't do these myself for Wuling. At least not yet. I don't know. Valley 4, I still do it the old-fashioned way. Most of the time. I only use the routes that intersect with my my gatherable routes. Okay, and then down here, can't we just walk? Oh, sand leaf. Ah, there we go. I wish your companions could pick these up with you. That was it. Huh. I could probably optimize it a bit better, but yeah, well, overall it worked, I guess. Hell yeah. Oh. Ah, is that really it? I guess it's the Gilbertus story is the last thing we'll do. Science Park delivers because no one picks them up. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do the Science Park ones yourself though. Okay. We read what she did. Arch reaction, and then the field. Get sucked. And then combo skill. Oh. You can't escape gravity. It wasn't very big.
Let's feast.
Yeah, I definitely do feel like for her normal attack, it doesn't feel very good. But then again, you're not really meant to like, I don't know, yeah, use her as your main on field. No, everyone's too spread.
Your end awaits.
Okay, come on. Let's get together. Okay. Should we do the deliveries for the depot stuff before doing Gilbertus quest? I feel like I wanna summon my messenger abilities, my career stuff. Let's see. What do I have? Yeah, Wuling one. Just let someone do it. Let's share our creds. Because we don't have enough of these around yet. But for the other ones. Yes, these other ones. Power plateau. Someone can have this. I hope they help. They add some QOL to make this a little faster though. Like you can claim multiple at once, or like transfer multiple at once. That'd be sick. Yeah, no one grabbed Science Park 1, but whatever. We'll just send it. Okay, now time to help people. So what I like to do is find the smallest one and make their delivery. Because I saw that people didn't want to get the ones that were too low. So I was like, well, that sucks. And so I decided, well, I would do it. So that's what I've been doing. No, I gotta be Gilberta for this. Where is this? Oh, this one. Okay. I didn't set up a zipline thing for this. It was fun trying to figure out this route because this specific delivery spot was something I really hated initially because I was like, what, through the Landbreaker camp? Like, isn't that like the place with a ton of enemies? And then it turns out not really. There's not really any enemies if you go down the right path. Oh, this one's the delivery spot. Okay. Yeah, either the one up here or the goods spot. Yeah. One down. What's next? 161. Yeah, okay. 2 days before expiry. Science Spark. Okay. 55k in plateau. Yeah, it's the some people don't have the full thing unlocked. Like they don't have the thing at maxed. So as you saw, it was only the durable version, not the fragile, the super fragile one. So again, it's like if you haven't had your depot level up to max yet, people are less likely to do it for you. I had one time where I accidentally jumped. I remember it was a power plateau one, and I wasn't thinking. So immediately after picking up the goods, when I wanted to leave that area, I accidentally pressed jump, and my blood froze. I was like, whoa, no. Thankfully, jumping only reduces 1% integrity, so it wasn't that bad. But still, I felt bad because I was taking someone else's one, and I was 99%, and I was 99%. No. 159? Oh, that is tragic. One more day left? Yeah, that makes sense. Nobody's taking that one. Oh, also here. Wow. New players might not have stock cards. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that I wasn't so strict on how much stock bills I had. So I felt like I didn't really need to min-max anything. And that's why I'm okay with taking like lower payouts. Bro, this is the Fabian one. You could have just done this one. Nobody takes Science Spark one anyway. It's like, this is the easiest out of all of them. This is the easiest delivery. Nice. Ah, yeah, see, people always do the willing ones. Ooh, this is nice. Alright. Now, let us begin Gilberta's quest. Having largely recovered, Gilberta sends you a message asking if you can help her out with something small. You agree to help and meet her at the appointed location. I think she sent us a message. I don't think it was here. I think it might have been. Ah, yeah, here it is. This one's so cute, just like Edmund. And then she sent me the picture, and then she is the thing, and then she sent pictures the bread, and then she did a selfie with the. Yeah. Enjoying yourself? Yeah, and I want to share the happy moments with you. What brings you to Valley 4? Perlica's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. Will you be staying here? I'm needed here. These people deserve every effort I can make. I'm sure your help is very much needed. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're around, Edmund. I'm around. And I also wonder if you got time, like actual spare time. You're always so busy. I do. Really? Oh, please come to the hub base. I need your help. Nothing serious though. Please say yes. I got something nice for you. Sure, send me the coordinates. It appears we already know who she is, which is interesting. Yeah, here, the quest starts literally here. I didn't want to like accidentally cross into this area. You think that girl is Carly? It did look like Carly. Hold on, it's getting a bit dark. Let me turn on the light. Let me hydrate. I haven't took a sip of water since stream started. That's not good. Remember to drink water if you don't want kidney stones. Her shoes are so cool. It looks like a witch's shoes. What you doing? You know, if I could control gravity, I would also probably be floating. Gilberta, you look busy.
And administrator.
Did I catch you in something? What you looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
So, what you doing in Valley 4?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help.
In the beta, apparently you meet Gilberta in the main story. Oh, that's quite a change. But then again, nobody liked the beta story, so I wonder. Where do you know when we even met her? Like, at what point in the story did we have time for her? I might have to like look this up myself, like the old footage.
After all, I'm a messenger.
And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
So that's why you called me here.
Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Okay, how can I help you?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
The way she speaks reminds me a little bit of Brianna Knickerbocker's performance of Hu Tao in the English dub of Genshin. It's got that same intonation, that melodic, breathy energy to it. Power Plateau. Also, she's a delivery girl. She could have easily just done a delivery. Her job makes it fine that it was off screen to me. Yeah, like, I don't really mind that a random delivery girl would, like, need our help, but it's like, okay, this feels like a side quest, right? It's like, okay, cool, let's help out a career doing her job. You know, it's like, okay, that's fine. Not sure where this would have been in the story.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there.
But then I'm only saying that because I'm used to the story not having her. So I don't know.
If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Oh, start timer. There's a timer?
I've spent a few.
Hold on. 1 sec. Okay.
Days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Can I make it there without running? I'm testing the limits of this game. What will you allow me to get away with? Wow. Hey guys, so how's it going? Good day? Very good day. Just nice sunny day. Have you guys eaten? Oh, don't skip meals. Unless you're me. I get to skip meals, but you don't. You have to be healthy. Man, she's so cute. Her quest can't be badly written, right? There's just no way.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
Miss Messenger.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by
water.
We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far
Can you
better.
send me 30k?
Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for
But
you,
I don't have
Endman.
30k.
If you weren't
30k.
here, the disaster
30k.
might have never
Can you
ended.
send me 30k? Take the second package. Oh, we have to go all the way back. What? There's 2 of us.
Package description reads Precision Machine.
Oh, core AIC area.
I think this goes to the core AIC area.
Is
After
this
their
thing just a
credit
depot node delivery minigame, basically?
arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Let's go. All the way there.
Endman, have you been back there since the crisis?
Avoid
Area was
combat.
really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Avoid combat's a tough one. I'll just use zip lines. But I'm pretty sure there's no combat along this path. Well, I'm overshot a little bit. Still time to spare. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Edmund, is this a
Andre,
special day?
this is the second time you've shown up today on stream.
And hello there, Miss Messenger.
Feel
I hope
blessed.
the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
How's it going?
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Not just drinking water. We're also really low
Oh
on
no, we gotta
industrial
siphon
water.
some from Wuling.
Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my, your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Enman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
The final challenge. Make it hard, make it difficult. Do it somewhere I don't have my zip lines.
Final package. Description
Medical
reads,
bay.
Medication.
Imagine, run all the way to the origin load spring, please.
Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must
Give this to
If you're ready, Enman,
to what's his name?
set off anytime.
Dr. Yua.
Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted.
Oh, don't jump or dash?
They have to
Okay.
handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
I agree. Children have nothing to do with this. You know, these delivery minigames reminded me of that one really early Genshin event that happened where you had to deliver food with random requirements. I hope they make it like a little tougher sometimes for this game.
Is this the medication we've been asking for?
It'll be really fun.
Thank goodness it's finally arrived.
3 minutes, get to the top of Power
We have
Plateau.
so many injured and
No,
medical
no
supplies
tele,
running low.
no teleporting.
I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to...
Damn, Carly again?
Again, but I told her she'd
That's
get
what
a
I'm
prize if
saying.
she took her medication properly. All right,
Damn, Carly.
Miss
You're
Gilberta's
popular.
back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along?
Hide and seek
finding her for
again?
us?
No problem.
No way. Also, Miguel is a duster. Isn't this the guy that they were... Wait. Trying to... That's the guy, right? We met him in the story, didn't we? Or wasn't he mentioned in the story when we first learned about dust hairs? Oh.
There's some liquid here. Smells like Carly's favorite orange juice. She probably spilled her drink. Let's try scanning the place, Endman.
I love orange juice. Oh.
Found you, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras.
We know you do.
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared?
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Great photographers never miss their injections. I'm the ghost punisher of children who refused injections. No! Great photographers take it.
But I can't even take a proper photo. What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My Rich Slug photos look ugly. long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Is there anything you like?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Carly, won't you take a photo of Miss Gilberta?
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly.
No, it's okay. Gilberta's pretty photogenic.
I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
You learn how to take a selfie.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super
No,
good
selfie
and
on
get
that
the
kind of camera
injection.
doesn't work. It's okay. I'll take the picture for you.
Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
Wouldn't it be funny if I said no?
Look at the camera. Say cheese. Cheese!
It's a little blurry. One sec. Oh, what? Yeah, that works. One more. Well, let's do one more. Let's do one more.
Wow, this is such a pretty photo. Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
Carly, I just did your event. You gotta work on the focus and white balance. You gotta have steady hands. I don't know how I did it. I just pressed the button. You gotta have steady hands.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography is our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Snapshot? Like your EP? I haven't actually checked out any of the EPs yet. I think I'll do that. I'll make a video of it, maybe.
Photos of my friends being brave.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
More photos, Gilberta?
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes. But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write, and I never found the courage.
What's that you're holding?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Who are you writing to?
Endman, we got a situation.
Yeah, there's always a situation.
Remember our water purifier project?
Oh yeah,
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah, guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier.
Rope? She's in the game.
But then she had an accident. The asset register indicates.
Could you imagine they make a puller, like a dedicated puller character in Enfield?
Could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
Just give us a Gladia or something, you know? Nope. Ah, here. You good? Oh my god.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
How long has he been out?
About a week. We
Oh.
rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
Was he carrying anything with him?
A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Got it.
Edmund, maybe we should leave for a while.
You smiling at him? What are you... Gibby, what are you doing? Gibby, now's not the time. Gibby, now's not the time for joy and whimsy. Maybe now is the perfect time for joy and whimsy. A Kirik-like nation has been mentioned at least. Yeah, Kirish. So it's possible. You didn't look very happy back there. Oh, actually, I have a good feeling that we'll get a Silver Ash Reconvener purely because, just entirely purely because he's a popular character. I think the Reconveners are just going to be popular characters and sometimes lore important characters, but mostly just like popular characters. Like, people have been theorizing we might get a Lapland and Texas Reconvener. Watch it be Matterhort, bro. of all the people. Oh no, watch it be like Cliffheart or something, and then she gets the same amount of cold protection she has in her original outfit. It'll be like Aurora and Snowshine all over again.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
How come?
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
I don't think... Stop blaming yourself. You did more than what's expected of you.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Hmm?
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No! That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
Aw, she has a good heart. Just doesn't know how to help, or perhaps doesn't recognize the value in how she's helping, I guess. At least here with Snowshine, the environments are quite warm. Perhaps a more appropriate skin will come in time. Maybe. There's that one skin, let me check. There's that one Aurora skin that I think works really well. Let me grab a pic of this. That I think could be a cool outfit for Snowshine. Yeah. Less stuff. I think this is a... this would be a really good skin for her. Like this makes a lot of sense for what she does and for the environment. So if we ever go to Kirsch, it would be nice if Snowshan was an important character there and we get a skin like this for her. Yeah.
Ah, it's the administrator and Miss Gilberta. Hold on, you're going in. For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
It's alright, I'm going in with her.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so. Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal, just trying to keep you safe.
Is this a Singaporean voice actor? Whoever does... Whoever's Griffline... Oh, Griffline! Griffline I think is also... is it also in Singapore? Because a lot of big game companies are in Singapore. I wonder if they got this from here. Honestly, I hope skins are introduced with free maskless Endman skin. I think we definitely will get a maskless Endman eventually as a skin. Cause all these, like, we eventually will have free skins for our MCs. It took Genshin a long time. Muwa just did it too. Zenless has been doing it a lot. Starrail has been doing it lately. So I think it is a pretty popular thing that people want. There are also paid cosmetics that Starrail has been doing. I don't think that's a good idea for immersion purposes if you're trying to do a story, and it'll be really distracting. But for Enfield, I can see Endmans being free and then everyone else being OP. Personally, I've been hoarding all my OP because I'm just like, one day they're gonna add skins and they're gonna make it OP. And then I'm gonna get the last laugh because I saved up every single OP I got ever since starting the game.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something. This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting.
Oh. Oh. So that's where we come to clear the blight in this place. I'm pretty sure it was at this location where this was blocked off, but you can sneak in here. Like if you jump through, you can jump through this hole in the fence, and then you can clear the blight that was here. But
careful. There's blood everywhere.
What blight? I cleared the blight. Yeah, I guess it was intended for Gilberta's quest then. But they made it possible to go through even before that. Oh my god, no wonder. Because I watched a YouTube short, I think, by like Cookie Kaze. It was like, did you know you can get in here for some reason? This is the most like weird location. And when you get in here, there's nothing here to discover. So I was like, what is the point of doing that? Oh, it wasn't something you were supposed to be able to access yet. Whoops. You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Damage log 1. Day 5. The filtration unit's design flaws worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to its contents. Already my mind slows like rusted clockwork. I must keep blank from touching it. These battered lab tools will suffice. Just need to patch the breach. Blank.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
A note hidden in the bottle. Damage log 2, day 19. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of my vision, sometimes blank, sometimes a shadow that might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like a sieve held water. I rewrote the safe's code, a failsafe against forgetting. Remember to duty, remember him.
One part has been blacked out.
Huh. Cheeser, hey, they let me do it. Day 173. What was I meant to do? Ah, yes, the filtration unit's flaw, but why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named blank. The schematics seem corrected now. Then what? What remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here.
The ether and its impact.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows.
I need that skin. The only thing keeping me from using Snowshine is that stupid Gargamel pants thing. Oh my god, you're so right. I don't like her design. The fact that they got it from... Oh my god. Have you seen what Aurora looked like in ARKNIGHTS? Let me show you. It's like they really just went, yeah, let's just do it 1-to-1. I mean, it wasn't 1-to-1, but it's close enough. The same like design philosophy basically. Let me see. How do I... Oh, copy, paste. Nope. One of them has the wrong image. There we are. So you look at this, right? This is Aurora. Oh, they're the same. I see. That's fine. Remove. Add image. I know how to use OBS. Yeah, so they changed a little bit, but they kept the same. Look at that. They kept the weird like garter, the pants thing. Like she's still wearing shorts and the weird like strap there. Same thing here. They did the same thing here. Her thing has that. It's so weird that they still went with the same design, even though nobody says that Aurora's design is even amazing in ARKNIGHTS. Top and bottom color swap and add goggles. Yeah, basically. And I'm just like kind of disappointed because I'm like, so you brought a character that nobody talks about in ARKNIGHTS and then made her design look exactly like the reason why nobody talks about her again. Except, I guess she's better in Enfield as a functional character rather than in ARKNIGHTS, where her niche is so niche that probably 2 people use her actively. Hello again, hello again. The rift has left a terrible scar. I wonder when this place is recovered.
We can only pray that
I'm not sure how long this quest is, so I don't know.
Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go.
It feels like we're close to the end.
We'd better be careful.
Well, who knows? We might be halfway.
getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
Alright. Ooh. Yep, there we are. Our final stretch of the mission. You have reconveners and more niche characters than popular characters?
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger.
Do all messengers have gravity arts?
Look out, over there.
No, here's the thing, right? I also want reconveners to be niche characters, but realistically that's not gonna be the case. So what I'm hoping for is a good mix where there'd be popular characters and then sometimes they'll add in a niche character. I hope that it's, you know, it's not that bad. Oh, I need to save up all my SP. I just don't have enough here. Ow! Take that! Jumping on you.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
Why do you want them to be niche? To give them more spotlight in the limelight, basically. How are we supposed to get up there?
I thought of a clever solution along the way. Alright, Endman. Close your eyes.
Are you gonna carry me? Are you gonna bridal style carry me?
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Cause the thing is, a lot of the popular characters in ARKNIGHTS already get altars. And so it's like, I don't want to see another version of them by this point. Like, oh.
You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on. They'll really catch up with us.
Oh, that's cool. Whee! For example,
Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
For example, in the CN version, Chen had just gotten her second altar announced. We already have original Chen, Chen altar, and now Chen altar. And then now we have Chen in the ENDFIELD. That's 4 fucking playable Chens. Do you know Shining still hasn't gotten her lore drop? We had to wait till ENDFIELD for Surtur to get a lore drop. There's so many characters that are like... I'm so like confused that why Hypergriff doesn't want to give them the story that they've been teasing. There's so many characters where they have like plot lines set up basically. And imagine they just forget about those because those characters aren't really talked about much, aren't really used much. But the more popular characters are the ones that get their storyline continued and more versions of their playable characters come out. And it's like, okay, but like, what about these ones? And so you can imagine how those players feel when ENDFIELD comes out, which is an opportunity to show niche characters like Snowshine, for example. It's like, oh, Aurora. Nobody fucking talks about Aurora, but she's in this game too. That's awesome. And people actually use her. That's cool. That kind of stuff is cool. But then you have stuff like, oh, that's Chen again. You know? Or, oh, that's so-and-so character. So stuff like Pogranichnik is really cool because Heligraph fell off after like year 1 of the game. So Pogranichnik can be here, it's like, oh cool, he's like refreshed. You know, and people like him. Wow, such Ikemen, many handsome. Or Fluorite looking like Gavial. I mean, I think she's not a reconvener, but she looks like Gavial, so people kind of make the comparison there. I also learned that Antal isn't 12F because he's not a reconvener, but he is definitely a reference, I think. It'd be weird if he wasn't a reference. But yeah, it's things like that. So while I would definitely like to see, say, Lapland here as well, but imagine if it was Ebenholz. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah. But in my cynical view, I think Silverash is gonna get one. Mark my words, I'm pretty sure Silverash is gonna be a reconvener. Can't wait till we get Goofy Chen Alter. We already have Goofy Chen. It's in this game. At least Enfield Chen is actually a different character. Yeah. Chen Chenyu is definitely not Chen. The only thing referencing original Chen is just the fact that she's Lung, and that she holds 2 swords, and that she has a connection to.
Messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
She has a connection to Yen, basically. But Chen herself is Chen Chenyun is not the same Chen, which I like. If you want to bring over a character, at least make them different. Like the difference between Surtur and Lavertine is subtle, but it's there. You know, Surtur is a lot more of confident and cocky, but Lavertine's a little down there, but still. But they're very similar anyway. I don't know. Yeah, and Tal and 12F are probably just pet characters. But then we have M3. M3 is not the same as Cultsit, not the same as Monster. So I'm okay that M3 exists, and there's also probably a good lore reason for that. But she doesn't feel like the same character, and that's the point. However, if Lapland were to be a character, a reconvener, I want her to still be obsessed over a Texas reconvener. We gotta keep the Yuri going. We need the Italian Yuri to keep going. We can't lose the ancient texts.
Imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
Her gliding with style. Leia's a lot more reserved and less haughty. Yeah, definitely. Although I don't mind haughty characters. I'm quite endeared towards like tsundere, haughty kind of characters, because I don't know. It's usually a front that they put up, and that they usually really care about things anyway. It's just appearances make it, you know, they have defenses up.
Over here, is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside.
Now hold on, let me just look at this. Is that? Oh, we can't open the map. That is really pretty. It's not as good as Genshin's, okay, I don't mean to compare, it's just, this reminds me of a view like Genshin's, because one thing I appreciated about Genshin, or I do actively appreciate about Genshin, is how immersive the world is, how you can see other regions in high places from other regions. This doesn't quite hit, but it makes me appreciate this game. I like it. I like this game a lot. There are a lot of things that I hope they improve on, but as of 1.0 stuff, I love this game. It's awesome. pushing the Yuri agenda is all that matters. That's true. It wouldn't be... If I'm not pushing Yuri agenda, then my name's not Cerulean Prince.
Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart.
Perhaps one day I'll be Cerulean Princess.
Their friends
and
even
I will
their
be Yuri.
dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces.
Assimilate into Yuri.
This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
Gilberta?
I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers. Endman, I want to...
Saw that coming from 5 miles away.
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly. Let's go.
In before Gilberta did that on purpose. No, I love my prince, but fine if that's who you are.
Over here. I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
When you sip for someone and then they change their gender and you're like, no, but that's okay if that's who you are. I don't know, something about that is so funny. It's like the despair but also the support at the same time. Oh, that's awesome.
What? It seems you actually found the thing.
Who knows? Who
I didn't
knows?
expect anyone to salvage
It could be a
anything
future
from that
model.
place.
You never
You
know.
Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
A lot of people don't know this, but I actually do have lore. It's just I haven't done anything about it yet because I'm still in my beta phase. Once I have a proper 2.0 debut, that's when all the lore drops happen. And then that's where you'll see the updated model and everything, blah blah blah. We're currently in beta phase, but there is lore. And it's cool lore. You will figure it out one day. Actually, my original song from when I debuted initially, New Atlantis Nights, is already a hint. It is already the lore drop. A lore drop of what's of what my story is. Yeah. Oh, you really flatter us.
Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe
That
is
line
locked.
read was weird.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe, so I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
So what about the password?
The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Ah, yeah. That kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly in the
Oh yeah, I'll be the judge of that. But on the other hand...
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right, Andre, my man, I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Alright, we're the missed parts. If only I also had a sarcophagus. Then I can like swap my gender every day. Every 24 hours, the government mandated gender swap. Maisie?
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
What if it's the password? Maybe we should ask someone outside. It might be a pet's name as well.
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who
Like the
knows
Dark Souls 2 gender swap coffin. There's a gender swap coffin in Dark Souls 2. Why do people say it's the worst Dark Souls game then? Oh my god, hello Carly.
Maisie? Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask
Hey, I mean, someone brought up Matterhorn earlier. I mean, we already got like the model for Matterhorn.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name?
You have to fight it for the first time? What?
He was assigned to Valley 4.
That sounds about right.
And we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself. But he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave.
Imagine if every trans person didn't have to go through any of the processes to get medical care. All they had to do is fight a coffin.
Fate really has a way of dealing her cards. I can't help you much.
It's the ableist coffin. You can only be trans if you are capable of fighting and winning against a coffin.
Rope is a hard-working egghead.
So when you see a trans person in the wild, you're like, that's someone that wrestled a coffin before.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here.
You gotta beat the gender gatekeeper boss fight exactly.
Comm device? That's actually
You gotta throw down.
a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm
Duck
not
and
some
weave.
weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area.
Oh, it's not the coffin, it's the occupant. And so you gotta fight that occupant to get inside the coffin, is it?
Easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to
Dark
claim.
Souls used to have a bug on New Game Plus that changed your gender. So they added the coffin on the tutorial area gutted by someone. Well, that's one way to do it. Rope's memo. 23rd October. We submitted the patent application. Meeting at Park 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. The readings today just don't look right. There goes my weekend. I'll just put up with this for a while longer. I left the lab really late in the night. Hardly saw any stars today. I suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true to me. I spent countless days and nights slogging in the lab. I'm working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. I had a meeting at Park 2 today and didn't seek her out. But when I passed by that familiar place, she was still there waiting for me. What's that word again for describing that speechless feeling when you get when seeing something moving? She just stood in the distance beneath the light and smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. I heard. It's been a while already, but I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blighted winter end? The Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything at this blighted place cuts like a razor and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. It feels as though she's the one who got me sent away. Yeah, I don't think Maisie's a person at this point. Oh, a type of water purifier and how it works. Classification. Discloses a device using a water purification method. Specifically, a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Background. Currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration systems of a prior art used in large scale employ a form of stabilized carbon and hermetic filter membrane. However, the systems of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane, and cause disruptions to water flow through this device. To solve said issue, the prior art, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. Said small blight matter separator valve creates a passage for a fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane to outside the purification system.
Wrote Maisie.
Yeah, that's an acronym.
Document. Endman, found any leads?
Maisie is probably the name of this patent.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
I swear to God.
No.
No, okay. That'd be too easy. Try adding his name, Rope.
Woohoo! It worked!
Oh, okay.
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Well, yeah, it's a union. I would assume you protect the... I assume you treat your workers well.
But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
I don't think I've ever written a letter and mailed it.
You're really here.
Maybe I should do that. Just to get that experience.
Just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
I'm not nearly old enough to have to use mail. But I have used a typewriter before. It was pretty cool. And I had to learn how to use cassette stuff to play some old tapes. It was interesting.
I thought she was...
When I was a kid.
I thought she was caught up in something dangerous.
Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach.
So it was someone that you cared about that came up with Maisie.
I didn't even ask her name.
Oh, you don't even know her name.
Those days would last forever.
That makes sense.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left.
Oh no, that...
My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that.
That stings.
Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Is the girl like gone? So I forgot Rope was part of this and thought there was a really in-depth side quest. Yeah, Gilberto Spino jumped to my fear. Really? I mean, they do have voiced exploration quests, I guess, but still. Endman, still in the valley? Great, the water purifier is working. Care for a glass of clean water? Okay. And...
Wonder where Gilberto went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Enfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
We couldn't have done it without the UWSD crew.
Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found,
I'm trying to like connect the dots between Rope's story and Gilberta.
I was hoping to thank her in person.
Endman, I think I found something.
Oh, you don't sound happy. You don't sound happy. I'm kind of worried now. Oh, you thought it was because on the level of the Dementio one with Jenner. Oh man, the Jenner one was so sad. I was kind of surprised at the quality of that quest. An ode to Oak. It was funny at first, and then the second part happened, and I was like, wait, what? And And then there was that one Burden Beast quest in Wuling. I'm like, god damn, the Enfield side quests are really something, huh? They really get ya. Oh. You okay?
Endman.
What did you find?
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed.
Did you
a few
find the
things
letter?
scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this. It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
This diary entry was from...
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories.
Oh
she found
no.
the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected.
Fuck, dude, I just played Zato. You can't just do this again. She left because she didn't want Rope to...
She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past.
Oh. It's like a reconvener. Because Levitine also just stopped seeking the past. In the same way that Surtur stopped seeking the past. In which the reconveners choose to lead new lives. Instead of relying on the memories that they have. You know, so chasing after ghosts. Hey, I have these memories, these personalities. Let me go live this life. But also, if I'm not wrong, not all reconveners know that they're reconveners, right? I'm not sure if that's the case, but if I remember correctly, that's how it is. Not everyone knows who they really are. Like Levitine, for example, does, obviously. But does Gilberta know? I don't know. Do I prefer Burger King or McDonald's? I haven't had enough Burger King in my life to make a fair comparison, so I'm just gonna say McDonald's.
I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at
Oh,
times.
well, never
What did
felt
she
memory
feel
before.
Or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her.
Oh, maybe she does know at this point.
I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying
Oh, she
past me
doesn't know.
that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something.
No, she doesn't know. And so she just has these feelings. She has these memories, but she doesn't know where they're from. Wondering if the life you have is complete or not. That's probably a really... that's a rough feeling to have in your life. At least Lavertane knew to pursue those memories, or at least knew how to. Gilberta is doing what she thinks is right in the world. She has a good heart, and she just wants to help people. So something down to earth like a messenger is something that makes sense, but I don't know. Huh.
Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
Speak.
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Do those memories frighten you?
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
I will also treasure these memories.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure.
Some people, I think, may feel lost at a time like this, but her strength is that she converts that into love. Love of the world and everything in it. She treats these memories like gifts. Interesting. Snapshot. Not sure why they mix Endman speaking into player choice like that. Why can't Endman speak all the time, at least in the cutscene? Yeah, I saw a lot of people say that too. That doing a mix may sometimes be a little more annoying than not having any at all. I think if we voice our feedback in saying that we want Endman to speak all of the time in these cutscenes rather than not, then they would hear that feedback. I think they're doing a mix right now because they're testing the waters. Do people like the mix? Do people want more or less voice? Yeah. Again, if you're playing this game and you have things that you want to improve in the game, please write stuff in the feedback because the devs will not know unless you tell them. Yeah.
Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water.
Fragility of life.
All it takes is
and
a simple
treasuring
step
that.
to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see.
You could say that life is kind of like how it feels when you're flying. It's fleeting, ephemeral, but also dangerous, and your life could end if you're not careful. Like low gravity, like floating. But she cares about it enough because she understands the gravity of the situation. So she's very grounded. She's grounded in the belief of protecting life and taking things as they come. So she's simultaneously very floaty and grounded, like the manipulation of gravity. Peak cinema. Peak cinema. What is that? What is this?
Endman, do you still remember this?
The thing you wanted to write? That letter?
Now I know.
Who to send this letter to? Damn, Endman. This is why Perlica told you to... This is why Perlica told you to keep safe.
But it's something you treasure, right?
I guess we knew that she would catch us. Field of Flowers. That was a very short cutscene. Love and treasure and life. All the good wholesome stuff, huh? It's very simple. Very simple.
To catch you, would you still be all right?
I'm not gonna get copy strike for this, am I? You submitted feedback. You wanted to replay past cutscenes. That's good feedback. I too would like that. Is this her song? Is this Snapshot? I haven't listened to it yet. Who knows? Well, thankfully you did. That smile.
I knew it.
It all started with that freaking smile.
But I'm really happy. You spent all this time talking with me.
Well, you know, Endman likes to keep their boots on the ground. Go to the front lines. Spend time with their operators.
Thanks a lot.
That's a good boss.
You swept all my troubles away. This is your...
I want you to have it. It's for you.
Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write.
It's a blank letter?
To give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived.
Is this Angelina lore?
Thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it. And send it to someone very important as well.
Hmm?
And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you.
Luffy, take this straw hat. It's the most precious thing I own.
That will be a letter from Gilberta the messenger herself.
Promise to give it back to me, but only after you've become a great pirate.
Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you.
Gilbert a jump scare.
Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
She has a very romantic outlook of life. It's very infectious. It's a very infectious positivity. I mean, she kind of already does jump scare us. Huh. Oh. Wait, let me just claim these. Ooh, I need to think about this. Huh. Oh, is this from Angelina's operator record? Like the record is the story that I should be looking at. Not the not really the voice lines or anything. It's like mainly the record that is important here. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. I'm kind of processing this quest. I think my ranking is still Lavertain's is first, Yvonne's is second, and then Gilberta is third. We don't talk about Wolfguard. I don't count it. Wolfguard felt like a prologue to Rossi, or like the plot line for the pack, so I'm not gonna count that. I like it. It very much is the it focuses on the humanity part of our mission for the Zeroth Directive, the reboot of life, and our whole quest to make sure humanity survives on a harsh planet and on a ticking time bomb because the aurora from the north keeps spreading. Gilberta's quest feels like the kind of positive outlook that humanity should be aiming for, about how, you know, about the fragility of life and also how precious it is, and just having romantic feelings for the experience of being alive, the kind of romance that you had, you know, that kind of romantic feeling of being alive. When if you ever had that moment in your life where you're like, man, I'm so glad I'm alive today. I'm so happy that I'm alive for whatever reason. It kind of feels like that in a quest. And Gilberta's self-searching, I guess, the soul searching for her identity, I feel like she's still on her journey as a messenger to find who she really is, to find her footing in the world. She kind of knows what she wants in her heart, but there's still a lot of blank spaces in her memories, questions that she wants answered, but it's not like she's on a quest or a search for it. I think she'll get that answer the more she lives, the more she experiences things, because she's a traveler, messenger. She'll be at every corner of Talos 2. She'll see so many things, feel so many emotions. By that point, you'd have such an enriching life with all that experience that I think she'll find her answer and she'll want to write that letter then. Yeah, it was nice. It was simple. It was about very simple things, but also very important things. Now, is that all of what I wanted to do? I'm not gonna do this on stream. It's fine. Look at that. Every single quest is done, baby. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I'll get this later. Okay. Yeah. IMO, Burden Beast. Oh, we're including exploration quest. Burden Beast, Lave, Yvonne, Wuling. Oh, even the main story. Valley, same as Wolfguard. Valley 4, same as Wolfguard is crazy. Over Gilberta, felt very rushed to me. I don't think it felt rushed. I just think there wasn't much. I just feel like there wasn't anything to rush for. In a way, it is similar, a little bit similar to Wolfguard's in a sense that it is kind of like lightly touching on the subject. It's not really heavy, as heavy as the other two. There's still some grief there. There's still some angst. There's still some conflict. But it's very light. Just as light as her. But there's no problem with light stuff. It's just that it will never hit as hard, you know? So that's why I also think it's the weakest in terms of narrative events. Ooh, I don't know how to rank it against main story though. I'm not sure. Burden Beast? I mean, is Burden Beast the only, like, world quest worth talking about? I remember there was the quarry that was pretty big. There was the Ode to Oak. Burden Beast one was nice also. I wouldn't put it like, I don't know. It was pretty good. I don't know if I would put it above the main story though. Generous is definitely up there. Yeah, definitely too. Yeah, I really don't know where to put main story against this. I feel like that's something that's really hard for me to... That's hard for me to consider. I'll think about it. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Someone mentioned the Burden Beast line. I'm trying to look for it. I took a screenshot of it. Let me see. Oh no, I don't think I did. Damn it. Yeah, it was the line, finally a burden off this beast or something like that. That's like top 1, maybe top 2 best lines next to I do Enfield stuff. That's also gotta be up there. 10 out of 10 lines. You just failed to connect with Valley 4, which is, yeah, a lot of people did as well. Wolfguard, yeah, that I understood what it was doing, but also it just didn't hit with me a lot. Gilberta's quest, yeah, I can see that. Wolfguard felt kind of pointless with the plot twist obvious from a mile away. I feel like, yeah, the plot twist was pretty obvious, but I think it was more so about grappling with a person that was important to you. How do I say? It's like watching someone who was close to you change into a person that you don't agree with anymore, that you don't recognize anymore. I think that was the biggest emotional crux of the quest, but I also feel like they didn't really hammer in that feeling very well. So it was also very flat to me. Valley 4 had way too much Enman glaze. I think Wuling had way more Enman glaze. Wuling Enman glaze feels a lot worse than Valley 4 Enman glaze. For me, it was bearable in Valley 4 because this is a prologue. so we had to understand this from the beginning. But once we already understand it, going to Wuling and still getting the Enmin Glaze, but getting extra special Enmin Glaze with Zhong Fengyi, it's like, okay, like, alright, we get it. It's fine, it's okay. I'm cool with, okay, like, alright, let's, okay. This is a little jarring to me. I appreciate that the Tianshi is like looking up to Enmin and and is hoping Enmin can save the city and her own struggles with the city and now feeling hope. It's like, okay, that's nice, but did you have to do the date undertones to it? There's already a lot of characters that can fit into the harem right now. It's a little tiring. Tang Tang and Mifu felt so refreshing because they had connections with each other. They didn't really have anything much to do with Enmin or Perlica. Tang Tang being related, like knowing Chen was nice because side character stuff. A lot of the Enmin heavy lifting has been done in these quests, in these narrative events, not in the main story, and I'm just like, okay, so if you want to play that game, we better have a good... We cannot end Wuling with no Enmin development, because it'll feel bad. Personally, I'm hoping for Ardashir, because there's been some stuff like, okay, Nephrith calling us a tyrant, the stuff about spreading eripathy, the stuff about Ardashir not believing that the end, because the Enmin said, so Ardashir asked, hey, Enmin, do you believe in what you're doing? Enmin's like, yeah, of course. And then Ardashir's like, okay. The lightning in the background as his face darkens. It's like, guess you won't like what we'll do. You won't forgive us for what we're gonna do next. And then at the end of the Wuling quest as well, in process 2, he was like, how do we do this with the least amount of casualties? And it's like, oh no. So I hope that that is building up to something that will pay off at the end of Wuling. Not something we have to wait longer for. Because I don't think we can wait longer. So many people are already on Enfield's ass for the shit they pulled in the story. So we really, really need that payoff very soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna start getting impatient. And I'm considered already super tolerant of this kind of thing. Was there a plot twist to Wolfguards? Not really. It was... I mean, the only plot twist I can really say was that the pack is under new administration, I guess, in a way. Fengyi seems to be an X with how much she glazed, honestly. Yeah, a little bit. I was hoping the guy was a red herring. There should have been more than a couple lines of dialogue if they actually wanted to make the trailhead. Yeah, just a lot about that quest just didn't really hit the way that I think it was supposed to. Forced waifu baiting, definitely. It wasn't the kind of... Like, for example, Gilberta's quest felt like, there's still plausible deniability about it just being platonic. It's fine, right? You can spin this in a romantic way, and you can spin this in a non-romantic way. It's cool. Her story's just about love. But you can't really do the same with her part of the Wuling quest. Because everything about that scene felt so obviously date-oriented that I was like, there is no way I could read this scene as anything but romantic. I feel like these gacha games always lack character relationships between other characters rather than solely between the characters and the MC. Yeah, in games where a lot of my favorite interactions between characters in all of these gacha games are between characters that are not the MC. Except for Star Rail, because I like Stell. And so when I ship Stell March, that's me using the character of Stell. But yeah, it really depends. I don't know. Oh, you liked Wuling, but you thought the date was the worst part. Perlica said she won one of those drinks and minimized the last two for her. Oh, Perlica got cucked. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. I hope that Perlica does end up to be way more morally gray than Edmund can accept. I really want that to be a thing. The Perlica is evil theory, except I don't think she's evil, but I think she's definitely more in the morally gray area, and I hope they lean into that, so that we actually have a rift between how Perlica thinks and how Edmund thinks, and then there's a disagreement between us, and then it's going to be spicy, because that's our administrator and the supervisor of Enfield Industries arguing about the direction that they should go. That would be awesome. Also, I feel like me liking Enmin B and choosing her makes the shipping stuff a little more bearable because I like Yuri, but that doesn't mean that we should tone it down. Leave this to the fanfic writers like me. All you need to do is give us little hints, just little hints, little lines of dialogue, and then we'll do the work for you. Don't worry. If you go do this in the game, you're gonna start a war. Actually, I think I want to try and see. I want to try and boot up ARKNIGHTS. I want to go read Angelina's record, and then we'll wrap it up.
ARKNIGHTS.
Okay, and then I don't use LD player. I use Mumu player, but that's only because I was playing Destiny Rising when it came out. Now I no longer do, and I still have it. You quite like Perlica and Chen's characterizations in the main story, but I feel like there's so much missed potential with them not actually interacting with each other more. Yeah, I really like Perlica and Chen interacting with each other. I hope we see more. The side characters have been the best part about the story. Every time there's a side character comes in, I'm like, this is awesome. Especially when they have dynamics with each other. I mean, the entire "Can I borrow 30k" meme is a Perlica Chen interaction. Perlica will be with us. You expect M3 to be the one we fight against. Oh, that would be nice. Mostly because Perlica is playable. I don't think that should stop anything from happening. It's like a development in the story. I think eventually Perlica will be on our side again. It's just like a temporary thing. Let me just where do I open this? Oh, there's a setting in OBS that helps me do this.
ARKNIGHTS.
Doctor! Oops. My bad.
Is the audio okay? It's not on screen yet. Hold on. Why is this not? Weird. Window capture, maybe? Oh, okay, window capture works. Cool. We good? Can see? Like, is it too loud? Not too loud? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Let's check out operator record. I have not used Angelina in so long it's not even funny. Level 90 M3 Angelina, I don't know where to use her. I don't know. Why do I have mod 3? Oh, mod 3 and IS. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, there's two. There's two operator records. Are both of these relevant? I guess we'll just do both. They're not too long, are they? Oh, I'm kind of blocking a little bit. Should I move here? Looks about right. Okay. Oh no, I gotta voice this. Not sure how long, but it's the end. That's Gilberta references. I see. Well, I've never read this, so I might as well try. Let's see. All the letters, specialty packages, high value insured mail order goodies, all checked off. Wonderful. That's all the work there is for today. What should I do first? Take a hot bath? Maybe enjoy a cup of milk tea first? I still have a bit of that orange cream cake left. Wait, stop it, Angelina. You promised yourself to keep your weight under... to eat healthier? Oh my god, it's croissant. Howdy there, Angelina. You clocking out too, huh? Want to come along and check out the goodies I got coming in? Sure. Sorry, croissant. I couldn't fight that yawn. It's getting pretty late already. Well, you see, I ordered a custom hairpin from that one accessory shop down in Lungman you pointed out last time. You don't know the trouble I had to go through just to get the old man there to keep me 10 of those trinkets. I guarantee there's something in there you'll like. Oh, but... You'll get bags under your eyes if you turn in late, right? You sound like a broken record. Of course I know. Alright, I'll keep your stuff safe. You just come to me when you have time. You can count on the good old croissant to look after her friends. Yep, you're the best, croissant. If it weren't for the fashion magazines you let me, and all them notes you put in there, no way I could have picked out stuff that good. My last few hauls of clothes and accessories have been mighty popular with the folks at Rhode Island. I'm raking in a healthy hunk of dough this month, much thanks to that. Let's get something to eat come a day off next week. What you like? Barbecue? Pizza? Maybe even them yan hot pots? That's music to my tummy and mouth, but you gotta keep your weight in check, right? I gotta eat healthy. She looks so depressed. Well, true. There's no need to worry about your weight for someone like you. Just saying so makes me jealous. How about we put out a little pamphlet next time? Something like 101 weight loss tips for cuties. Hold on, are you sure that'll sell? A girl can dream, can't she? Ma, could there be some folks out there what you don't know? That what don't know you, bruh. Might could be there's some folks out there what don't know you and are gullible enough, like that Mountain Dash boy who joined us last time. The little weightlifting contest you two had made me some decent money. Is she talking about Bison? We were picking on the new kid. Are you sure you should be gloating about it? I'm just using information to my advantage. Whether it's business or messenger work, information's king. Yeah, but it still kind of bothers me a little. Maybe we'll treat Bison to some cake next time. Alright, time to head home. Huh? What's that by your door? Oh, is that a package? What's a package doing here? I already delivered everything I got today. Maybe it's for you. It's wrapped in pink. It smells nice and it feels kind of square. Probably a book. Pink? Yvonne? Think it's them novels and magazines you like to read? The magazines show up at a set time every month, and I got everything I ordered this month already. There shouldn't be any more. Besides, I've been getting quite a bit of delivery and logistics work lately. My schedule's so full, I haven't had time to read any new novels at all. It's a present, then? A present? Of course not. Why would anyone give me a present? Nah, that ain't all that wild, is it? You're such a hottie. Put two and two together. This is like the second time Croissant's hitting Angelina in like 2 minutes. Hey, yo? Is she one of them lesbians? There's just no way, I'm telling you. It's not addressed to anyone. I'm guessing it came with something else and was meant to be delivered together. I was kinda in a rush this morning, so it probably fell out of my bag by accident. I screwed up again. No big deal, you just gotta deliver it again. Better get to it then. Huh? Now? Tomorrow'd be a-okay, yeah? You just said it's getting late. Someone once told me, if you are to correct your mistakes, there's no time better than the present. Amen. We've been to a few places already, but we still haven't found who the package is for. There aren't any clues or anything on the thing itself, so I guess we're gonna have to keep trying every place I deliver to today. Sorry, Croissant, I didn't mean to have you run all over the place with me. I tagged along because I wanted to. Besides, getting some exercise at night and you wake up all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed the next day. You sure you ain't tired? You've been running all up and down. I'm fine. Well, maybe a little, but it's nothing compared to how worried and disappointed the recipient of the package is. Well, if that ain't proof that you're one of the finest messengers there is, I don't know what is. Really? I always thought I still have a long way to go. Reminds me of when I first came to Rhodes Island. This real pretty high school girl came up to me, asking me to teach her how to be a better messenger, and I was real surprised. That's the 3rd time she called a girl pretty today. She's either gay or aggressively straight. There's only 2 types of people who compliments girls like that. I swear, it's like a lot of straight girls compliment other girls like they're gay, but they're not. They're just being cool. And then actual girls who like other girls, real silent, real awkward. Where is that confidence? I mean, that's a stereotype, but it's funny. That just tells you how amazing Penguin Logistics is. I mean, it was founded by that emperor. I had already heard of you guys when I was still back at home. I knew right away you must be a great messenger when I saw you carrying all those packages like it was nothing. So that's why I mustered up the courage to talk to you. Great messenger? I wish you told Texas or the boss that. Could have gotten me a raise or something. Thinking back, I just felt like I could never do anything right when I first got here. I'm glad you're here, Croissant. Huh? I ain't done nothing. Does that time you lost a package and started crying and I handed you some tissues count? I wasn't just crying because I lost a package. Dr. Keltz had said I could choose a combat assignment or go to logistics, where I would get some long-term field ops like the other messengers getting treatment on the ship. And I chose combat. Dr. Keltz had agreed with my decision since she thought my abilities could be put to good use on the battlefield after some training. But deep down in my heart, I was still uncertain about a lot of things. So why'd you decide to start fighting anyway, Angelina? You don't look like the clobbering type. Well, I guess it's probably because I want to be just a little more awesome. I don't want to give anyone trouble, and I don't want to always have to hide behind everyone else. I wanted to become an adult who could stand on her own right away, just like Dr. Keltz did, and like the doctor. I guess that probably makes me kind of greedy. I wanted to go to the front lines, but I didn't want to give up my work as a messenger either. I couldn't do anything well back then, and all that training would always leave me exhausted each and every day. Then, the next day, I'd find Rhodes Island in a completely different place than the day before. I didn't even know how to get anywhere when I had to make deliveries. Is that why you were crying your eyes out all of a sudden? Well, yank my tail and call me Sora. I sure am a dummy for missing that. Sora catching strays. No, you're not. You were so patient and helped me find my way. You were my hero. And that's just how you take care of a rookie. We all gotta start somewhere. And how can you call yourself greedy? Working your fluff off cause you want to get better? That's darn normal if you ask me. Take yours truly. I'm given hustling every day just to make myself more money. Yeah, and I'm always trying to learn from you. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you don't ever get hung up on the things that don't matter. Even when you're working on your Rhodes Island missions, you always have a couple dozen packages with completely different delivery routes, and you always have the day's purchases figured out on top of that. You're like a superstar mentor. Wee! I sure didn't know I was that amazing. All I ever do is try my darndest to get her done and beat up all the bad guys what come my way, like bam bam bam. Just like that. Bam bam. When you get to whacking, it's like I'm crossing accents. When you get to whacking, it's like it blows away all the worries in my mind. When you put it like that, it makes a girl blush. And you know, I always thought you were one amazing girl yourself. That's as a Rhodes Island operator and as a messenger. And I know I ain't nothing like you. The reason I became a messenger is because the boss is sincere and honest. He's got plenty of money. It so happens I'm good at it, and the gals make it a mighty fun place to be. You ain't like me. You're passionate about this line of work, and you actually care about how the senders and recipients feel. Actually, that's exactly the reason I became a messenger. No kidding. Back when I just left home, for the first few days, all I could do was hide in an old neighborhood close by. I didn't go out until nighttime because I was too afraid. It was almost winter. The wind was humid and chilly, and I was still wearing the skirt I wore on my last day of school. My whole body had gone all numb. I was like an aimless ghost just wandering around. Then a messenger found me, or should I say, I found him? He was delivering letters right next door. When they got the letters, the recipients smiled at him. And it felt like that smile was from me too. It kind of warmed me up a little. And that's how you became a messenger? The opportunity was right there, so I took it. I had lots to learn, and it was all very difficult, but it was also very fulfilling. After that, I started to believe that your interpersonal relationships are what really makes you feel real, alive, existent. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this tracks. Ever since I left all the people that knew me, this Angelina has started to fade away bit by bit. Yeah, it sounds horrible. Yeah, looking back, I guess it kinda does. After that, I started giving delivery a shot. To my surprise, each and every time I hand over a package or a letter to somebody, the smiles on their faces did truly give me something. It's only during these times that I feel like I've come a little closer to all those emotions I once knew. So I kept delivering. I kept experiencing those emotions between people, and I began to slowly find who I was, who Angelina used to be. You ain't the only one who gets those feelings, you know? Them recipients get all glopped up by your earnestness just the same. Just like that pawpaw just now. You saw how happy he was to see you again? Too bad. He said the package wasn't his. I got a grandson working out in the cities. He sent me that package as souvenirs. There's some really sweet tangerines. That book you got is probably meant for somebody else. I'm old, my eyes aren't what they used to be. Neo wouldn't send me a book. Well, he's right. A good grandson wouldn't send his pawpaw things he couldn't use. Gotta say though, these are some darn sweet tangerines. Not only did we not do anything, he even shared his souvenirs with us. Last little corners are full of surprises. Just on this trip, we got us some tangerines, and we almost got beat up. Who'd have thunk it? Not me. Well, I didn't expect the same guy who ordered the new Moon and Lavender velvet scarf and pajama set would turn out into some dangerous gangster at night. If I'd known, I wouldn't have asked him if he ordered a new Moon and Lavender catalog outright like an idiot. That was so funny though, cracked me right up. That's right, everyone could hear you laugh. Just thinking about that Scarface guy, how he and them two other fellers looked. If you said just one more word, they might have just put us 6 feet under. I feel kind of bad though. Maybe he really didn't want anyone else to know he bought that. That was my mistake. Thank goodness you were there to smooth things over. Much appreciated, boss. We hope you and the lady will be satisfied with your purchase today. Next time, how about a catalog too? Sounds just like a salesperson, no? Yeah, very professional. Great, gotta get it memorized then. The next time I go on deliveries, maybe I should take this on as a side job. Can't get enough side jobs. He's probably really fond of that item though. I can't imagine him spending this much insurance otherwise. I hope he'll be able to share his hobbies with everyone someday, openly. This might just be the significance we messengers have. It keeps him that much more at ease when it's a stranger that delivers his items. But I betrayed his trust this time. Looks like I gotta work even harder. Oh. Oh, okay, well, I wanna know what that package is. Does this continue the story? Oh, it does! Okay. This was my last delivery stop today. Oh, a fast food shop, my favorite. Deep fried meat, fries, salt and pepper shrooms. Yeah, I want them all. Huh? The girl isn't here. Wait, how many orders of fried meat? You said 2? 20? Are you sure you can eat all of that? Alright, who am I to complain? 10 with ketchup, 10 with salt. Here you go. What about you, girl? What can I get for you? Smells so good. No, I can't have stopped for a midnight snack yet. I have work to do. Sorry, sir, but what happened to the girl who was reading in your restaurant this evening? Oh, her? She left, probably trying to make her way back to the next town over. She's going overnight? Yeah, overnight. If she didn't leave right away, she probably wouldn't make it to see her old man for the last time. I think I remember now. You stopped by once in the evening, didn't you? Are you the messenger who delivered the news to Emily? Yeah, I did. I didn't know that's what it was about, though. Emily is studying here by herself. Whenever she has some free time, she helps me out with the shop to make some extra money. Her old man back home never failed to send her a monthly letter, but there's been nothing from him these past 2 months. She was really worried about it, you know. She even came to you messengers and asked if any of you missed his letters. Mouse, we know how to do our jobs. We don't just lose our mail. Right. I believe you. Emily trusts you too, but with no news from her family, she was really anxious. No wonder she seemed so happy when she saw me this evening. But then... what's that saying again? Life is unpredictable and you never know what's coming next. All of us are bound to die one day. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Besides, if it wasn't for you delivering her old man's last letter to her, she wouldn't have known to rush home right away. I'm sure she's really grateful. Right, did you need her for something? Well, never mind. I guess this isn't hers. Alright, if there's nothing else, you should get something to eat. I'll give you girls a discount. Burp. I'm not gonna burp it. I'm not burping into the mic. Man, did I really eat all of that? Darn it, spent all my money for the month again. No, I feel that. The sun is coming up soon. We sure ran all over town in just one night. Really had me starving. Huh, you ain't eat nothing. Still thinking about Emily? Yeah. Well, maybe that's only part of it. Since I heard her story, I just can't help but keep thinking that maybe there's someone out there waiting for news about me. Oh, right, you haven't been back home in a long time, right? If just passing through counts, then it hasn't really been that long. What if the book is for her from home? Wouldn't that be funny? You never thought about when to go back? You should contact your folks once, at least. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. Ready for what? Your sickness is nice and stable for now, ain't it? You were saying you'd rather your folks think you're gone and want you rather than pain, but what about now? If they think I've gone missing, then they'd probably still hold out hope that I'm doing okay somewhere in the world, even after 5 or 10 years. But they're worried sick. Besides, we've got all them doctors and medical. What's 5 or 10 years? You got a long, bright future ahead of you. Huh? Who's that? I think I saw it. No, 1, 2, 3. That's lots of fluffy tails. Arlight! Arlight! Oh, it's Angelina and Croissant. Good morning. Oh, hey there, Lisa. Good morning. Why are you up so early? Your wake-up time isn't for a while yet. I wanted to take a look at that. That? What do you mean, that? Well, it's the notes. I finished it yesterday, and I wanted to show it to you right away, but it was getting late. I didn't want Dr. Kaltzit to yell at me for not going to bed on time. but I really, really wanted to let you see it right away. Is that why you left it in the front of the dorm? Yep. I thought Angelina would be really happy to see it after she came home from work. My, looky here, Angelina. That package is yours, just like I said. Let's open it up and take a look. It's for me? It's wrapped so neatly, and it's my favorite color, pink. This scent, I thought it seemed familiar. It's that fragrance in the medical department the other day. Angelina's favorite color is pink? Then maybe that one gif I saw of Angelina and Yvonne kissing was real after all. The messenger and the scientist. Does that work? Oh, I'll think about it. Is there a smell? I made it after I was done with homework. Maybe the smell got on there while I was there? Oh, it's not bad at all. I really like this aroma too. It makes me feel relaxed. Alright, I'm opening it up. 1, 2, 3! There's a booklet inside. I remember this river. And these buildings. Oh, that's my favorite cafe! If you walk east for about 10 minutes, you'll reach a street that I've probably walked thousands of times. Also, this petal. I think I know the smell. My dad sent me the petals. Most of the stuff in the beginning is photos that my mom's friend sent, but I also drew lots of things from memory too. It still looks kinda ugly though, even though I've been practicing. No, they look so pretty. All of it looks so nice. Angelina? Did I do something wrong? You don't seem happy. Are you sad? No, I'm not sad. I'm just overwhelmed. Ever since I haven't seen any of this while it's still bright out. I thought I'd left this all somewhere far away long ago. It's so distant, I thought I'd never get there again no matter how fast I ran. Yep, Rhodes Island is a big ship. It's always going somewhere. I'm crossing accents. When I got here, I had always asked Fallenik where we were at the time, and I would try to figure out how far we were from Siracusa and Higashi. Sometimes we were close, and sometimes we were far away. Then I lost track. But every time I get a letter from my mom or dad, or their friends, I hug the letter before bed. It makes me feel like I'm right there snuggling up to my parents. Aww. After a while, I got so many letters that they would overflow the bed if I took them all. So I put some of them in a booklet. Oh, shit. That way I could go to bed hugging the booklet. Yep, you're so cute, Lisa. Huh? Is that weird? Nope, what you said actually makes a lot of sense. Doctor told me that not only are our messengers always on the road making deliveries, they need to take care of the Rhodes Island work too. It's a lot of hard work, and I thought it might have been a while since you've been home. The doctor even complimented me on my notebook, said I was amazing. Doctor says you might need to try something this... Oh, what? The doctor said that? Yep, and everyone else too, not just the people working at Rhodes Island. There was a Syracusan messenger who gave me stuff before. I don't remember when everybody started doing it, but whenever they go to Siracusa or Higashi, they would bring back photos or the local specialties there for me. Hooey, sounds like everybody's a messenger now, right? They're just like all our amazing messengers, so I put all those things in my booklet. It's one of my most precious treasures. I think to myself every day that by the time the book is full, I'll be all grown up. I'll be so much more amazing than I am now. It'll be my turn to protect everyone, and my mom and dad. Dad won't stay up all night worrying about me, and Mom won't need to keep working herself to death for me anymore. When that day comes, I'll finally get to go home. So, after Doctor talked to me about it, I thought I'd make one for you too. Uh-huh. You can't go home for some reason, right? Yeah. It's a promise. I'll give you another one once I get new photos, Angelina. That way, your book will fill up even faster, and you'll get to go home way sooner. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks so much. This is a wonderful present. Oh, it's my wake-up time now. I can't let Dr. Calcit and Fallenik find out I've been running around. I need to get back home. See you, Angelina. Croissant. Darn, I wish I'd put money on that. What'd I tell you? You're such a cutie, you're bound to get a bunch of cute presents. Yeah. I never even noticed. I guess I've long become a part of Rhodes Island. And there are people here who care about me. I'm no longer... the girl went gone missing. I'm getting tired. Did she say something just now, Angelina? I didn't hear. Nothing. I was just saying that I really like Lisa's present. Just like I said, ain't it? This night's full of surprises. Wonder if I should go back for a nap now. Maybe some chow instead. Yeah, I guess I'll grab a bite to eat. What about you? You didn't sleep the whole night. This is gonna ruin that beauty plan of yours. I'll take a break, and then head to training after a while. I got classes in the afternoon, too. I may have work to keep up with, but I can't fall behind with my studies either. Huh? No kidding. You turned into a workaholic or something? I'm not. Sure. Will I get to go home when the book is all filled up? Oh my god, it's like the letter! It's like the letter! Half a year? Dear Mom and Dad, everything is going well over here. I have a really good job and I'm keeping up with my studies. Yes, I got a ripathy, but you don't need that worry. It happened that day on my way to school. I was in a rush to make it to club. I told Dad I didn't need a ride. If I were just a little more careful, maybe I wouldn't have bumped into that car fresh from the wilds. None of this is Dad's fault. I'll keep the letter in this page. I'll be ready one day, and I know Mom and Dad will be ready too. When I'm finally done with this letter, I'll take it to the place in the photo myself. Yeah, the third house on the street from the east. I'll draw a heart here. That day is going to be here soon. I know it. Aww. That is a cute story. What's your talk?
Being a messenger isn't easy. Both the sender and the receiver might have some big ideas. And who knows if some shady secrets get inside your bag. If you're too absorbed in getting yourself moving, you could still end up in a pit for what you get yourself into.
Sarah, you way too Yuri brain rotted. Shh. This is the true gimmick of my channel. It's still a secret. So the fact Gilberta woke with that blank letter very likely means Angelina never got the courage to deliver that letter. Why would you do that to me? No! Why? Is it? Oh, it could be the same letter! True! I mean, it's blank though, and the paper seems to be still okay. But I mean, it is from the what's that place called? The Originium Wilds? Whatever it was, the world inside the crystal, inside the Originium crystal. Maybe that paper is just a representation. It's not the literal paper that she never delivered, but rather it is the manifestation of that delivery that she never made. Wow. Huh, that's very sad. That's some really fucked up shit. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to me? Worn by Angelina while she was stationed at the second final defense front? The substance of reality slowly flows between her fingers and her tools. What the hell? Yo, did she die? What? How old is she? Doesn't say. But she's still studying. Is she a college student? Ajimu. Siracusa, huh? High schoolers. Oh, fuck, you're a high schooler? Likes dainty jewelry, young adult novels, had a secret love for older music. That's pretty based. Hell yeah. She just silently left. Smuggled goods. She works hard. Yeah, so very on the road. I have a journey kind of story, huh? That story. She's still on that journey, still. One day she will be Gilberta the messenger who delivers that letter. Bloodline of combat skills all sound that depressing. You know what? I want to do ARKNIGHTS lore readings, like event story readings someday. It'd be nice to comb through all these events. Not these archives. Terminal. Yeah, gosh, there's so many. But I do wanna, cause I haven't caught up with a lot of these. To read through these ones, this, all of this. Oh, that'd be so nice. There is so many. There is so many. But yeah. Oh wow, 6 hours? I did not expect the stream to be this long. Well, anyway. We veered off to ARKNIGHTS territory at the end here because we wanted to learn more about Angelina. But thanks for coming to my ENDFIELD stream! Yay! I have a Star Rail stream because I want to play the 4.0 story. So that'll happen this week as well. But I am busy. I have things to do, so maybe weekends. Weekends or Friday, maybe Friday, maybe. We'll see. I'll set the room up. Yeah, I like Angelina. I too have things that I must go back to. How exciting! How exciting! Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for the super chats earlier. No, there was one gift and one super chat. But Prince Steven, thank you for that again, and for everyone who stayed with me on the stream. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the 6-hour milking session. Okay. I'll just accept that. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed being milked for 6 hours. Is that what you wanted to hear? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye.